welcome. Let's now finish this game. I don't know if it will take 5 minutes or 5 hours. Because I'm unsure how close I am. I know I'm close, just due to what's happening, but we all know how much this drags out, so we'll see. Just 1 second, just closing a few things. Making sure everything is working right. Noticing a lot of red on OBS, which is concerning, but not dropping any frames, which is good. Okay, everything's green. Green means go, so let's go. Yes, let's load. Continue. Yes. So, where we left off, Samugi was distracting us. So I'm assuming she's the mastermind, but we'll see. So where is she? That's right, the 6th floor, which is... You have to go to the 1st floor to get to the 6th floor. That's right. But how stupid that was. Can I teleport, at least? I don't want to run all the way back. No, I cannot. Okay, guess we're running. I mean, the library's on the... You have to get there from the 1st floor also, so we'll have to do this anyway. Oh, Evo's thing is up. Was that up before? I guess it was. I say I'm guessing that there's a exit cell around here, but apparently not. It is 8:50 in the morning, so a little rusty, but all good. Just streaming early because I have a busy afternoon, so just wanted to get through this before my Game Pass expires tomorrow. Could renew it, but Zelda's coming out, so that's going to take up some of my time. Where is the... There it is. So what's over this way? What is that classroom? Was there a wall there last time? Like what? What's that way? I'm curious why I'd have to go there after the library. Here we are. Pew pew pew. No pew pew? There we are. Alright, there's no 2 there. I thought it was attached to the Kaito's lab. I thought that was attached to the front door. Like that lobby area. Nope, that's right, it's in the hallway. Now I remember I made a comment that I haven't actually been back there since the 1st chapter. But here we are. Whoa. Okay. That startled me.
Leave it to me, everyone!
Well, I probably shouldn't play games in the morning. You're not alert. Okay, at least there's no extra cells here because the Kibo's thing isn't there. This is making me dizzy. Okay. Let's look at Samugi's distraction. A new room. It must be that.
Seems like...
Right? The room's really weird, isn't it? I can't figure it out.
Okay.
I'll try looking around. Went through the large hole in the wall and stepped into the next room. Cold sleep room. Okay, well, the name of the room just told us what it is. Even though just from the look of it we could have guessed that. But... This is... Right? This room's really weird, isn't it? Can't figure it out.
Could it be...
I suppose it's possible that... Another. What is it this time? Guess this is us going into the sleep. Cold room. Deep sleep. To fly into space. Yeah.
Well then.
Look at everyone alive and well. Let's begin then.
Wait!
Oh god. This is... Hold on, I'm not mentally ready yet. Well, robots probably don't need to mentally prep themselves the way humans do.
Oh?
Actually, do robots even need to be put in cold sleep?
That's robophobic.
I'm still a teenager, just like you all. I would feel lonely if I were the only one still awake.
Like I thought.
But, is it really okay? This will be my first time in cold sleep, so I'm just plain nervous. You use the word plain a lot, really emphasizing how plain she's trying to come off as. It's the same for all of us. But you know, it's a man's dream to leave Earth behind and travel across the stars.
You.
What a careless guy.
Fucking moron!
What?
Hey, who are you calling an idiot?
Jeez.
Okay, break it up. We gotta be friends here, so don't start fighting with each other. So I guess we're just getting one line showing everyone's personalities one last time.
Oh?
Friends, you say?
Yeah, that's right.
That's right, we're friends from here on out. Even though you just met us, you don't even know what we're like.
Because
What? Even though you just met us and you don't even know what we're like? Well, the 16 of us are going to be here together from now on.
yeah,
It might be hard. Let's try to take it one step at a time. We might fight at first, but we shouldn't forget about believing in each other.
yeah, that's right.
We all went through such a difficult time, so I think we can all become good friends. Right? What do you say? Gonta agree. Gonta want to be friends with everyone.
That is correct.
After we wake up from cold sleep, we'll have no choice but to live together.
That's right.
So we all better get along. So he knew this before going to cold sleep, I imagine. Even Atua says that we're friends. That sounds like a pain. But okay, I guess.
Hey,
Hey, what about you?
Huh?
Me?
Okay.
Yeah, of course. I see. I'm glad. No matter how many times we fight, we smile in the end. That's what true friendship is. It'd be cool if we could be like that. All 16 of us.
that's right.
Yeah, I agree. As long as we leave the degenerate males out. Yeah, just really shoehorning in everyone's personalities in as little time as possible. I think us guys should be included too.
Oh, right.
Let's do it. It'll probably be a couple of years before we all see each other again. Let's all work together and do our best.
That's right.
Yes, because we are humanity's last hope.
All right.
Alright, let's all get some shut-eye. I'll see you guys later. Oh. Okay. I was like, wait. How come these two didn't go into cold storage? And I realized, wait, the flashback's over.
Ah,
I remember now. This room is...
It can't be.
This room. The room where we went into cold sleep.
then...
Samugi, you remember too?
Okay.
This is the room where we were put into cold sleep for the Gopher project. It's where the 16 of us first met. Really? You didn't meet at school? Sure, you're in different classes, but surely you still would have seen each other.
But
Back then, we all said we'd work together. We promised we'd become friends. Now we're killing each other. Why did it have to end up like this?
That's...
This is Monokuma's fault. Monokuma and the true mastermind controlling him. The real mastermind hiding in this academy is making us do all this, right?
right?
Hey Shuichi, let's find them no matter what. Let's find them no matter what and end the killing game for good. And then, let's finally fulfill that promise we made. There's a lot of us missing now, but it's not too late.
You're right.
Yeah, you're right. Okay. Well, documents. Let's have a look. There's some documents left on the table.
Huh?
A Go for Project participants list? Oh yeah, I wanted you to take a look at this. I found it when I was here earlier. Anything of particular note? All our profiles are written here. Most of it is stuff we already know, but that's not the important part. About Kaede.
Huh?
What? What about Kaede?
Seems like...
He has a twin.
Huh?
A twin?
Yeah.
Yeah, it seems like she has a younger twin sister. He said her sister was adopted by a relative, and they barely had any contact, but I'm still a little worried, because Junko and Ashima also had a twin sister.
Okay.
Ah, true, but
That reminds me.
on top of that, Junko used her twin sister to run the killing game from behind the scenes.
Oh.
I mean, it's probably just a coincidence, but I thought I should mention it to you, Shuichi.
Thank you.
Yes, thank you. First time I'm hearing that Kaede had a twin. Is that relevant? Doesn't really matter, does it? Okay. Why would that be mentioned in the participant list? It seems like their battle has gotten more intense. I wonder if we're going to be okay. It seems like the building is going to break soon. Maybe it isn't Tsumugi. Or maybe she has planted that evidence.
If I remember correctly...
Kiba said he'd give us until dawn, but there's a chance that Monokuma will defeat Kiba before that, right?
Okay.
Either way, we should hurry.
What should we do?
What are we going to do now?
There's
a place we should investigate. Found it right after the killing game started, but it's been closed this whole time.
Could it be?
You mean...
Okay.
Yes, the hidden room in the back of the library. Finally. With Kibo's help, I'm positive I can get inside.
Certainly.
Oh, you're right. I'll go with you. Okay, so we're up to 3. Now we can go to the library, and then apparently somewhere else on the first floor, or was it the second floor? Still can't remember what was there. Maybe it's Kaede's lab, or did it... Was that on the second floor? Or did the second floor not open until after the first trial? No, there was the second floor because there'd be no labs otherwise. Don't think there's any labs on the first floor. So yeah, maybe Kaede's lab is the last place we go. But yeah, either a twin that we hadn't known about until now is the villain, or that's where we find out about Tsumugi, or it's just more red herrings or something. We will find out.
Let's do this!
Well, I didn't get that much warning when I ran into it earlier.
Leave it to me, everyone!
Thank you, Kiba. Pew, 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 pew. Okay, let's see what this hidden room in the library is. Well, it's in good condition at least. I'm glad someone else is here. I knew you would come here. You're reinvestigating old areas. You'd have to come here eventually.
Hey.
But before you do, listen to what I have to say.
Okay.
This is about the blueprints. Have you looked through all of them?
Okay.
Yeah, I have. But something caught my eye that worried me. But I'm not sure how significant it is. Okay. Wait. Hey Marky, what was it? Hey Marky, what was in all those blueprints you were looking through?
Okay.
I found a design that worried me a little. It was drawn with too much detail. Looks like a vacuum. What a peculiar shape.
Weirdo.
It's a machine that sucks up bugs called the bug vac.
Huh?
A bug vac. Ikichi came up with the design, but I thought there weren't any bugs outside of Gunter's lab.
No.
Now that you mention it. Oh, that because of tiny bugs. Bugs? I thought vermin were nowhere to be seen in this academy. Yeah, gone to think that before, but when out walking in courtyard, gone to think he see tiny bug. The bug's so tiny, even Gonta no could see it. And Gonta have 20.625 eyesight. Maybe Gonta just make mistake. But Gonta think... No, maybe Gonta just see things.
Remember.
Gonta was always seeing small bugs. But Gonta said he was just seeing things.
Oh yeah.
Maybe Kikichi asked me to invent that to see for himself.
Huh?
So Miu actually made this?
Okay.
After I found this design, I went to Miu's research lab.
Well...
And I found a prototype that she was still working on.
Hey.
This is it. Maybe a prototype, but it seems to be functional already. Well, that's convenient. The suction function is already finished. As she said that, Maki flipped the switch on the machine, and... That's a pretty strong suction. With this, you can vacuum up all the bugs around you at once.
But...
Nothing in it.
Weirdo.
Yeah, looks like it was used several times. Doesn't seem like they caught any. Maki sighed and turned off the bug catcher.
I see.
Then does this mean there are no bugs? It was just Gunter's imagination after all?
Okay.
That's probably the case. Or they've already been caught. Well, even if there were bugs, I don't know how they would be a clue.
Sure, whatever.
But I wanted to tell you, especially since I spent a lot of time investigating it.
Okay.
Right, thank you. Were those bugs just Gunter's imagination? What were they? Like nano machines or some type? Are they going to turn into like tiny microscopic Monokumas? Must be more to it than that. Bugvac. It's been added to the truth bullets.
Ah!
You guys were here? If we were going to meet up, why didn't anyone tell me? I couldn't find anyone, so I was starting to get worried. Ah, sorry.
Hey.
And where were you up until now?
Hey!
You were in Rentaro's room, right? Did you find anything interesting? What is this expression? You can just tell me, I don't need to click on them. Hey Himiko, did you find anything in Rentaro's room?
Shut up!
I'm not going to tell you. Stop asking me. Shut up. Leave me alone.
Huh?
Huh? Why? If I say I didn't find anything, you're going to decide I'm useless, aren't you? I won't let that happen. So, I guess she didn't find anything.
It's okay.
Don't worry. I wasn't expecting anything from you anyway. Wow.
What did you say?
That's harsh. If it isn't in Rentaro's room, then where is his survivor pack? We didn't find anything on his body. Did he hide it somewhere before he died? But hiding it in your room would be the safest place for it. Did someone take it?
What's wrong?
Luigi, what's wrong?
You're right!
Hey, we're going to check what's behind the hidden door, right? Let's hurry and do it.
You're right.
Yeah, you're right. The hidden door is where Antara was investigating just before he died. Might be something in there that would be a valuable clue. First, I should inspect the hidden door. Yeah, let's finally find out what's back here. The hidden door swings open. This door's been locked this entire time. Remember. Heroes help. We might just be able to open it. The door that can only be opened with a key. With a card key. There must be something here. Maybe the mastermind is hiding behind this hidden door?
That's true.
Then, if we kill them, we can end this killing game.
No.
No, I told you, we can't kill them. If we do that, we'd be the same.
Huh?
Found you! You guys have been doing whatever you feel like, huh? You can't just go anywhere you want without permission. Father'll get mad. I don't like it when Father gets mad. So before he finds out about this, I'm gonna destroy you all!
Come on, Kibo.
Damn it! Everyone run!
Just call Kibo. There it is.
Ah! I can't move!
Just stay put. For now.
Oh.
Kibo, you saved us. As a reward, I'll use my magic to turn you into a real boy.
I see.
So, you need me to open that door, right?
Okay.
Yes, please.
Hey!
Are you ignoring me? Well, I guess there's nothing I can do since I need to charge
Listen
my...
closely.
Please stand back. It's dangerous to be too close. With that terse comment, Kibo aimed his rocket at the door. The hidden door is completely destroyed.
Yes.
The door is open. You can finally enter. The mastermind's hiding in there, no doubt about it. But is it okay to just go in there? What if we get attacked or something?
It's okay.
Then we just have to strike back.
I
would join you, but I need to hold off the exercise here.
Well then.
Shuichi, it's all up to you. Please catch the mastermind, no matter what.
Okay.
Okay, got it. The mastermind is in here? That certainly is possible. We should be careful. I would just zoom out, just to zoom back in. Zoom in, just to zoom out. I'll go in first. I'm the only one who can fight if anything happens.
I guess.
Oh, yeah. Please. Led by Maki, we walked through the hidden door. This is a hidden room. Yeah, this is the hidden room. It's much bigger than I expected.
Wait.
This room's atmosphere.
Seems like...
Doesn't it remind you of the remnants of despair that admired Junko and Ashima? Does
I
it?
knew it.
The mastermind behind this killing game must be hiding in here.
Why you?
Where? Where's the mastermind hiding?
Huh?
What is it?
Was that Monokuma's voice just now?
Yahoo!
Welcome to the final stage. Guess it's time for the final boss to make their debut.
What?
Where's that voice coming from? Well, I'm guessing it's... Oh, this is the giant head in a jar, isn't it? From that one picture earlier. Monokuma head, I mean. There's something suspicious. Just skipping a line there. There's something draped in fabric. It looks suspicious. Cautiously lift up the fabric and... Yep. A Monokuma head? You found me. Or rather, you just found a place where you're meant to find. At any rate, you can't end the killing game. The killing game was born from the womb of despair. Starting with the killing game at Host Peak Academy, created by the ultimate despair. They're all connected. The killing game is despair itself. What is this? Let's look at the monopad before we talk to him.
No way!
Ah. Finally, it's my turn. I'm so excited to tell you everything. Okay, I guess I'll talk to you.
Hey!
Are you Monokuma?
Hey,
Of course, but not just any Monokuma. I'm the overseer of the killing game, and the source of all Monokumas. So I've been given a special name, Mother Kuma. Mother Kuma?
Then...
So then, the machine that makes spare Monokumas in this academy.
Yeah?
Oh, that's me.
Here.
See this amazing machine behind me? It creates spare Monokumas. All I gotta do is copy over my thoughts and... presto, I give birth to myself.
What is that?
Huh? A spare Monokuma? Can be made that easily? I thought they were advanced robots.
No way!
Yeah, that's why I'm so amazing.
No.
No, that might be a lie. It's trying to trick us with fake information.
That's true.
Anyone can see this thing is giving too much information far too conveniently.
No way!
Huh? But it's not a lie. I can make spares really easy.
That's true.
Could you do it right now?
Right?
Yeah, try to make a new Monokuma.
Huh?
Huh? What's wrong?
What?
I can't birth a Monokuma for someone who doesn't love me. What about after it's born, huh? Did you think about that? Take some responsibility.
Cut it out.
Whatever, just give birth to a Monokuma.
Birth refused!
No, I won't do it. I'm not gonna birth one for someone I don't like just because they tell me to.
This is stupid.
Hurry up and give birth to a Monokuma.
Hey!
Are you listening? You said give birth to a new Monokuma.
Hey now.
It's totally ignoring us. It's totally ignoring us. I wonder if the thing about the spares was a lie after all. A lie, huh? Why lie about that? Has to be some motivation to the lie. Okay.
Hey.
Hey, enough with this Monokuma. Let's hurry and search this room. Why don't you disconnect it? Destroy it or something.
You're right.
You're right, the mastermind is hiding in here somewhere.
Hey, Shuichi.
Yuichi, don't just stand around. Look for the mastermind.
Okay.
Yeah. That's right. First, we have to see if the mastermind is hiding here. There should be other clues here as well. Just break it. Destroy it. Or at least disconnect it. It might solve some issues. This is a trash can.
That's true.
Should investigate this too. I'm positive there's some clue here. The trash can casually and... There, a surprised gasp.
Huh?
What is this? This thing in the trash can is much heavier than I thought.
Why?
Chop-up ball? Why is this here? There's no blood on this shot. Can't be the one that Kaede used to kill Rentaro. In that case, where did this come from? Why is this here? This is... There's something sticking to the chop-up ball. Some cloth fibers from something? Inspecting it closely, I can see several pink fibers stuck to the surface of the shot. They're pink. Wait, this means this shot. I understand. I know how to pin down the mastermind of this killing game. I have no idea. Chop-up ball with pink fiber. How's pink fiber... Yeah, I said that right. How's pink fiber relevant? Ooh, I need to wake up. Relevant. A monopad, and there's blood on it.
Why?
Whose monopad is this? And why is there a blood stain on it?
That's...
I don't know, but we should inspect it closely. Is this a student handbook? The name of the owner should show up when it turns on. Start up the monopad and...
Huh?
This monopad? Is the survivor perk? That means, in addition to the video and Taro's survivor perk, was this other monopad.
No.
Is this a map of the Ultimate Academy? Places that open with the mysterious objects are labeled too. As well as the hidden room. Means this is a complete map of the Ultimate Academy for Gifted Juveniles. And he had that from the beginning? So Antaro was given this map as part of his survivor perk. That's why he knew about the hidden door. What's this? Clue to end the killing game. A clue to end the killing game? The mastermind who is behind the killing game is hiding somewhere within the academy. Your best chance of exposing them is when Monokuma needs a spare. At that time, the mastermind will go to the library's hidden room. To prove this is accurate, I will predict something. First thing you will remember is the ultimate hunt. Only share this information with people you know you can trust. How you determine that will mean your life or death. Rentaro Amami. He wrote that to himself? Into yourself from yourself. This was part of the survivor pack. So Rentaro brought it up, so he read this hint. Hey, I have a question. This might sound a little weird, but does the term Ultimate Hunt ring a bell for anyone? This is exactly what Monokuma wants us to do. So what else is part of his plan? Is my memory part of it too? If it is, then can I even trust myself? Even he didn't completely believe it, but he had no choice. That's why he went to the library. This is what started all of this. This monopad isn't a student handbook. It looks like something else.
Well...
But is that a blood stain? Whose blood is this?
That's...
I was going to check that. If I can determine whose blood this is, we'll be that much closer to the truth. How are you going to check?
That's...
The camera Kaede and I set up here. We can deduce it from the pictures.
I see.
That picture is in Kikichi's room.
That's right.
That punk gathered the evidence from the past cases, just so he could... But he collected that picture too.
By the way...
So which one do you need? There were several pictures, right?
That's...
The last picture taken of Rantaro. The one in which he was trying to remove the camera.
I see.
The one where the camera lured him with the flash.
Okay.
Got it. I'll go retrieve it, so I'll let you handle this area.
But...
Marky, be careful, okay? Kibo and the Exorcist are still fighting.
Hey,
Hey, who do you think I am?
do you want to die?
I finally reached the point where I can tell that that was a joke. Better late than never. Okay, so... We're finally able to get in, thanks to Kibo destroying the hidden door. Oh, that's the exit. Okay. Of course, none of us have that, so we couldn't get in before. I mean, Kibo had a card key, and this is the only card key reader in the place. Oh, not Kibo, Kikichi. It's not like there's a card reader on the inside of the hidden door. Which means you don't need a card key to leave this room. In that case, placing dust on that card reader wouldn't have mattered if they came out from this side. Okay. Where's the mastermind hiding? Please, Mother Kuma, may we ask you where the mastermind is hiding?
Wait, why?
Why are you being so proper?
How stupid!
I can't share information that important. It would make the killing game less exciting. There's no doubt this is the mastermind's room. It's definitely for the remnants of despair.
Yeah?
Oh, is it that obvious? Well, when you're right, you're right. The one you're looking for comes to this room quite often. Quite often? But not stupid enough to let you guys catch them in the act.
What did you say? It can't be.
Then the mastermind isn't here? If they come frequently, then... I think my hint just finally dawned on Shuichi. Hint?
Why?
Why are you giving us hints? Do you want us to find the truth?
Yeah?
What if I do? As long as it makes the killing game more entertaining, anything goes.
Well, that's...
Even if it ends the killing game.
Huh?
Huh? Ends the killing game. Oh, you. I've not been saying it over and over again this whole time.
Yahoo!
Killing game is eternal. Doesn't matter what you do, this killing game will absolutely, positively never end. Killing game is a symbol of despair. How can something so fun just end?
Huh?
What do you mean?
Huh?
Oh, you don't need to fret over what it means. All meaning aside, it's the truth. The best thing you guys can do is just accept that truth. I still don't understand how it's eternal if we all kill each other. Alright, I finished investigating everything I needed to. What's going on? I can't find the mastermind anywhere. They weren't hiding here. Did you find anything, Shuichi? I've inspected everything I found. I feel like there's still something hidden here. A second entrance? Because I doubt they went to the library every time to come in here. Again, another memory. What? Oh, what? This is...
Hey!
Hey, Shuichi. So you've finally woken up from a long sleep.
Huh?
What? Oh yeah, the hat. Monokuma? Although we're meeting for the first time, you already know me. Well, of course you know. I'm famous after all. O Speak Academy's killing game was the most watched event in television history.
Damn it!
Why is Monokuma here? It can't be.
Hi! Hello!
Oh, but he can. This is where it all begins. A brand new killing game, courtesy of the Gopher Project.
Huh?
Killing game.
Well now.
Now then, from here things will proceed how they usually do. You'll all lose your memories and forget everything that happened up to this point. Thanks to the Gopher Project, the hopes and dreams that humanity entrusted to you.
Yeah!
Oh, and you'll forget that you're the last 16 survivors of the human race too. The bonds of trust you forged, your disgusting promises of friendship.
Extreme!
All that's gonna go bye-bye when the killing game starts.
It's no use.
What? Why are you doing this? No point in asking me questions. You're gonna forget everything anyway.
Hey!
Who's behind this? Who are you? Junko Anashima is dead.
And another thing.
Like I said, there's no point. You just forget that too.
Damn it!
You're lying. How could I ever forget this?
Dun, da, da, da.
Ta-da, the blackout light.
Huh?
What?
Hey,
Blackout light has the power to induce total memory loss. Light emits stimulates the basal nuclei of the hippocampus.
Hey!
Oh, wait a minute.
no.
Nope, I'm not gonna wait. I'm gonna use this light, and I'm gonna shove you all into lockers while you're unconscious.
Looking
And the
forward to
killing
it.
game will begin. Okay. I remember my final lost memory.
It can't be.
That was from just after we woke up from cold sleep.
Okay.
Yes, a memory from right before the killing game began. We were each woken up by Monokuma and our memories were taken. And we were forced to do all this.
This is...
We were gonna work together. We promised to become friends.
Why you...
Monokuma, I'll never forgive you.
That's terrible.
Me too. I'll absolutely never forgive him.
You're right.
I feel the same way. Right now, we need to investigate. Dawn is coming. Then leave things here to me. I'll go check the other places. You go check the other places.
Huh?
What? Feel like there's still a mystery here, right, Shuichi? Then I'll find it for you. We're all trying to work together and find the truth. But I haven't found any clues yet.
Okay.
I need to recover my honor.
But...
Kumiko, will you be okay by yourself?
Cut it out.
That's a stupid question.
Right.
Look at my memory back. I'm now overwhelmed with anger. My skills, I'll catch that dastardly Monokuma and the mastermind.
You're right.
I understand. I'll leave it to you, Himiko. What? Wait, really? Are you seriously going to leave it to me? All by myself?
What should we do?
You're not confident enough to do it. And you don't need to force yourself.
No.
No, I'm okay. Since you believe in me, I need to give it my all.
Okay?
I'll find the clue, even if it uses up every last drop of my magic and kills me.
Hey now.
Don't say such unlucky things.
It'll be okay.
I'm just letting you know how determined I am. You guys should believe in me and go on ahead. Thank you. That really makes me feel better, Himiko.
What should we do?
What should we do? With how little time is left, it's probably best to split up, right?
That's true.
Yes, we need to split up and check all the labs one more time. If we missed a clue in any of them, it would most likely be that one.
Oh, right!
Got it, let's go. Be careful.
Okay.
You too, Himiko. Most likely be that one. What's that one? On the second floor, I guess, because that's the place that's blocked off. When we left the hidden room, saw Kibo and Exocell in a fierce battle. Yeah, okay. So now that that's blocked off,
Shuichi!
Himiko will find the other exit. Which, if it's Samugi, is probably the female toilets, I'm guessing. That's like the one place at the beginning of the game she was.
Okay.
Or her lab, I guess. I'm okay. What? The door has been blocked by rubble.
No!
Himiko! The door has been blocked by rubble. We can't get in or out.
Could be.
Is Himiko trapped?
Okay.
I think so.
Kibo!
Kibo, can you do something? I can destroy the debris, but without knowing Himiko's status.
Unfortunately.
It'd be dangerous for me to just attack recklessly like that.
Stop it!
Then, are you saying we should just leave her here?
You can't!
I couldn't do such a thing. We're friends. But I'm not strong enough to lift the debris.
Then...
Let's use the exocell.
Huh?
What?
What?
Use the exocell? How?
That's impossible!
We don't have any more of Mia's inventions, and the Monokubs are in the exocells.
That's wrong!
Exactly. Trying to get Monokuma and the Monokubs to do it.
Incomprehensible.
Monokuma and the Monokubs.
Remember.
They don't want this either. Their objective is to continue the killing game.
Please wait.
Are you suggesting that we surrender to them and continue the killing game?
Stop!
But Himiko is in danger. Rescuing her should be our first. No. We're going to end this killing game. What do you mean? Do you have a plan of some sort?
Okay.
Yes, I do. It just requires a little bit of detective work. Need to investigate some more.
What?
Yeah? What about Himiko?
That's...
I'm worried about her. We have to trust that she's okay right now. We've trusted her when she said to leave everything to her. If we just stand around here, we're not respecting her wishes. Okay, Himiko is the ultimate magician. Let's use her magic to find a clue in that room. That's just plain amazing.
Okay.
There's plain again. Yeah, I'm sure Himiko is okay. You're in the search for clues. I would investigate the classroom on the second floor.
Huh? Well...
Got a glimpse of something odd there when battling the exocells in the courtyard. Whatever clue you're looking for may be there.
That's...
Something odd.
Hey!
Just hurry, you don't have much time, it's nearly dawn.
I'll commit that to my memory
And
bank.
I'm worried about Himiko. Eva. But you won't change the time limit, will you?
Unfortunately...
I can't keep evading the exocells' attacks beyond that time limit. If we don't settle this soon, I'll be destroyed. And if that happens, we'll lose the chance to destroy the Ultimate Academy. That'd be the worst ending. No. It'd be an ending of pure despair. Kibo.
Hey!
Samugi, I'm going to the second floor.
Yeah.
I don't know if I can get to all of them, but I'll do what I can. I'll see you later. steps, Samugi ran out of the library. Himiko, just a little longer. What classrooms are on the second floor? You have increased your bond. I don't think of the ones at the top of the stairs. Top of these stairs, I mean. Yeah, that one. Wait, is that the classroom we spawned in? Or maybe the classrooms on the second floor are the ones that we started in? Actually. I was thinking it was those ones on the first floor, but no, it's probably these ones. Pew pew pew. And we're through. Yeah, okay. Let's go this one. People said they saw something odd while fighting in the courtyard. We have to see the entire courtyard from here.
Okay.
This must be what he was talking about. Alright, let's see if I can find something. You mean like the chairs that are all stacked? Who did that? It doesn't look like an accident. Locker seems intact. I don't think that's what Kiba was talking about. Maybe it's not this classroom? Let's check the other classroom. Oh, okay, never mind. Damn, I used so much time. Really? Wait, there was an actual time limit? I figured it just progressed whenever you were doing things. Like, story-wise. You talk too long. Be careful, you don't have time to investigate everything. Only investigate what you need to. Okay. Okay, so I can't look at the... Well, actually, I guess I have more time. Maybe. There's literally nothing else to look at. Alright, unless I'm meant to clear away the... It's weird that this is suddenly a gameplay mechanic, a relevant gameplay mechanic at the end of the game. Okay, so that weird box and this display. Where's this desk? There's a keyboard floating above it. Is this connected to a computer? This must be the something odd keyboard I was talking about. When I touch the keyboard.
Huh?
Flashback light setup.
Huh?
Setup? Like settings? Seeking answers, I press the enter key. Unlocking new memory. These settings create new flashback lights. That's my deduction. I selected one of the categories. Select the subject you wish to remember. There are still some memories we haven't remembered yet.
But...
If we can remember something new, that would definitely be a clue.
Alright!
Alright, let's try it. Start with the survivors.
Huh?
Select the subject you wish to remember. What do you mean by select? These are all memories we forgot. All of these should be true events, so why would you be able to select one? These categories... In these categories, there are several inconsistencies about the survivors. Do I have to select the correct one?
That's true.
Suppose I'll choose the survivors on a different planet. That's true. There's more hope for us. Adjusting to match other memories. Symbol of Hope, Hope Peak Academy. The worst incident in human history occurred. The Regular Future Foundation, the world was rebuilt, but falling meteorites caused an outbreak of an unknown virus. The Gopher Project was then executed. 16 high schools survived. However, there were survivors on other planets. There were survivors on other ships similar to the Ark. Suppose I'm meant to press yes here. Alright, I'll press it. Flashback light setup complete.
Huh?
That sound
If I remember correctly.
came from that locker.
If I remember correctly.
I'll open it.
Ah!
Ah, a flashback light. This is new. Just got here. Just as I suspected, you can make flashback lights with that desk. I don't know why it was hidden in a normal looking classroom. There must be a switch hidden somewhere. Flipping that switch will cause this desk to activate. Sure, Kibo saw all this when the room was destroyed. What interests me is exactly how these flashback lights are made. There's only one truth. There should only be one true memory. This clearly allows you to choose. Why? There's no indication of which are real. Is there more than one truth? What is the truth and what are the lies? Flashback light settings have been added to the truth bullets. Right at that moment, the classroom door suddenly burst open.
Ah!
There you are, Shuichi. Yeah, I knew it.
Himiko!
Nico. Huh? The classroom changed back to normal? When the door opens, the classroom reverts back to normal. You can assume that was done in order to obfuscate the room's purpose. The person operating all this did not want us to see it. If they're that cautious of us.
Hey, Shuichi.
Don't know what you're thinking, Shuichi, but
Hey!
be happier that I survived. I was able to make a spectacular escape from that sealed room.
Ah!
Ah, right. How did Miko escape when the entrance was blocked by rubble? Well, I want to get the flashback light. Do we actually get to use it or not? Eh, it's a flashback light.
That's...
Yes, but we shouldn't use it.
Why?
We might still be forgetting something important. All these little things we keep remembering. Might be able to get everything back at once. To be honest, all these flashbacks are making me feel bad. If we can get them all out of the way at the same time, I'd prefer that.
That's...
I know how you feel, Himiko. I'm concerned about the settings on these flashback lights. There should only be one truth. But these settings allow you to choose. Why? And there's no indication of which are real. I see. Looks like you're thinking of something, right? So all the memories are false. Or at least manipulated. Because it's up to me to save your honor.
That's fine.
It's the least I could do for the ultimate detective for saving me so much. If Kaito didn't die from an illness, unless it was just unrelated somehow, you'd think that the virus and that is also fake, but we'll see.
Thank you.
Okay, how did she escape? Miko, how'd you get out of the hidden room?
Because...
The hidden door in the library was destroyed. We were so worried about you. You were trapped in there.
Yeah?
You don't understand how I escaped from there?
okay.
No. I see. You don't get it. You know how I escaped. I shall tell you. I escaped from that sealed room with my magic. Miko, now's not the time for... Miko, are you okay? That was a close one. I almost died.
Remember,
I told you, now's not the time.
Then
Got it. I'll tell you. I definitely used my magic, but nothing that helped me escape that sealed room. It was the girls' bathroom on the first floor of the school building. Okay,
huh?
that's lining up now.
hey,
bathroom.
Shuichi.
Do you want to go in there with me?
Huh?
Stop it.
I'm not inviting you to go in the bathroom with me. Don't start getting weird thoughts.
No.
No, I know that. Girls' bathroom on the first floor. What does that have to do with the hidden room? Doesn't appear to be any new clues other than the flashback
You're
light.
right.
Alright, I'll head to the bathroom. So we're not taking the flashback light? So how was I meant to do all that without running out of time? Like, what things was I investigating that did that? Hello, welcome. I'm gonna save because I don't know when I last auto saved. We are nearing the end, I think. Okay, the girls' bathroom. What's going on in this bathroom? Does that have something to do with the hidden room? Once you go in, you'll understand. Seeing is believing. Follow me. Miko gestured me closer and walked into the girls' bathroom. The girls' bathroom, huh? This is an emergency. Nothing I can do about that. Now's not the time to be thinking about boys and girls' bathrooms. Alright, I'll do it. I separated several excuses in my mind as I stepped into the girls' bathroom. What are we doing in here, Miko? So, just like the killing game in Hope Speak Academy.
Huh?
What do you mean?
Okay.
It's just like then, right? The hidden room and the bathroom are connected. I do not remember that. Been a few years.
Huh?
The hidden room and the bathroom.
Hey, Shuichi.
Look where the equipment is placed. He's caught up in the past killing games. That's typical of a remnant of despair. Okay. Utility closet. Looks like a normal closet, but carefully placed my palm on the far wall of the closet. Could anyone do that?
Huh?
Seems poorly placed. A hidden passage. Isn't it surprising? A hidden pathway deep within the bathroom. Now, proceed through this pathway.
Okay.
I was expecting more to that sentence. Step through the false wall and into the hidden passageway. Oh, it's actually, I was expecting you to just sort of teleport. Looks like a complicated vault door, but I guess it just opens. Hey, it's actually been destroyed. Oh, good. Leads to the hidden room. Girls' bathroom and the hidden room in the library are connected.
Then...
The library isn't the only way to get in and out of the hidden room. The hidden room has this secret passageway leading out of it. And that passageway connects to the girls' bathroom on the first floor. But this passageway wasn't on Rantaro's Survivor perk map. The passageway was hidden, even from him. Hidden passageway that only the mastermind knows about. Passageway connected to the girls' bathroom. Okay.
You're right.
Once more, I shall reveal the secret behind my escape from the sealed
Okay.
room. Yes, please do. After you guys left this room, there was a huge explosion and I got flipped over. Came to my senses, it looked like this. Surprised you weren't hurt.
You're right.
Since I've been using my magic a lot lately, magical backlash must have happened and the way out got buried in rubble. Even I, the wise and powerful Himiko, panicked a little bit when I saw I was trapped in here.
Hey!
No, it was Kibo. Not your magical backlash. What happened after that? Banged on the walls and floor and yelled for help. Calmly and rationally, of course. I'm sure. Then I happened to find that hidden pathway, and that's how I got out.
Okay.
Then I ran to Kibo, and he told me you were in one of the classrooms on the second floor. So I rushed over there. I see, so that's what happened. I understand now. Or it could be Himiko if she just happened to find the pathway.
Hey.
Well, was I useful?
Huh?
Although, she'd never... Never mind. I was gonna say, she'd never tell me about it if that was the case, but otherwise she would just be trapped in there. Seems Himiko is still concerned about that. Another Kuma is lying on the ground, likely due to the explosion. Is it broken?
Hi, ho!
I'm busted. Ah, it's over. I can't... it's over. I can't go on. I can't birth Monokumas anymore. I want to birth more and more and more. Birth Monokumas, huh?
Hey!
Hey, is it true that you can make spare Monokumas?
Yeah?
Of course it's true. Fine, since this is the end for me, I guess I'll say it. I have a built-in voice print authentication system. I can't birth Monokumas unless the designated person specifically says the word birth. Designated person?
Here.
It's to ensure that my Monokumas are birthed into a welcoming environment, you know?
Hey!
Wait a minute. This designated person? Do you mean the mastermind? Only the mastermind's voice command will make you create a spare Monokuma? That hint was on the house, so to speak. All glory to the killing game. Oh,
Hey!
it seems like it's really broken this time. So who said birth before? I mean, everyone said birth. Everyone's telling him to give birth to a Monokuma. So did the Mugi say it multiple times, or was it just the once? That was an important clue. Mother Kuma creates spare Monokumas after receiving the Mastermind's voice command. Probably get out of here. The entrance of the bathroom are blocked by rubble. We'd be completely trapped. Miko, let's go. I have a good idea of what's going on here.
Hey!
Something wrong?
Hey.
Just tell it to me straight, like a man.
Huh?
Tell you what. Hidden pathway I found. Is it a useful clue? I want to be useful for my friends. I can't help much investigations, can I? I couldn't find the mastermind. You're worried about that.
Okay.
Miko, not only were you useful, you may have cracked the case wide open.
I see.
Really? If I found such an amazing clue, that's proof I'm no ordinary person. I'm terrified of my own magical power. Right, let's get out of here. I really hope no one else dies. I thought we were leaving, isn't it? Alright. Okay. I couldn't click on the door, I had to literally just back out. I mean, I wouldn't be fussed if Tsumugi didn't make it. Mastermind or not. But let's see what happens. Where are we going now? Are we just going to go tell Kibo we've sort of solved it? We've come this far. We're safe. Yeah, I feel safe. I'm a little over it.
Then...
Okay, I'll step outside. Flashing. Left the girls' bathroom as fast as I could. Okay. She's like, why were you in the girls' bathroom? At that moment. Ah. What are you doing? Why are you in the girls' bathroom?
Maki!
Marky, it's not what it looks like. I'm just... Do you want to die? No, listen, there's a reason. What? Don't do that when I'm doing my business. I can't leave myself if you do that.
What?
Miko's inside. And you are in there, Shuichi? Yeah, okay. This is all a huge misunderstanding.
Sure, whatever.
Well, I guess you wouldn't enter the girls' bathroom without a reason.
Okay.
I'll believe you. Oh. Great.
Thank
I
you.
appreciate it. Thank you. It still seems like you want to murder me.
By the way,
Anyway, I found this.
Ah,
Hers picture. Thank you. Took the photograph from her and inspected it closely. Just as I thought. Sighed to myself, looking over the picture. Everything was beginning to connect in my mind. I only saw through all the lies. I mean, did we think it was anyone else's blood other than his? I mean, I can't remember if we saw the monopad on him when he died. I guess we didn't. So I guess he died and then Mastermind took it because they saw that it wasn't like his original monopad. With this, I can fight the mastermind behind this killing game. And I believe I can end it all.
hey,
You look like you just realized something.
well,
But what do you want to do now? It's almost dawn. This is bad. We don't even know the mastermind's identity or where they
leave
are.
it to me.
It's okay. I have a plan. You two, please go get Samugi. You should be in one of the labs. After that, I'd like to get everyone together in the courtyard.
Okay.
I'll be waiting for you there.
what's that mean?
Well, what do you mean? What are you planning on doing?
That's...
Stop the killing game, of course.
Eh?
But we haven't even found the mastermind. So how?
Alright already.
We can talk about that later. We don't have much time left, so let's hurry and find Samugi. Oh, I see. I saw it and watched Miko and Maki go off to find Samugi.
All right.
Alright, to the courtyard. But before I stop this killing game, I need to stop the destruction of the Ultimate Academy. Okay. So, are they just gonna stop and listen? Like, I don't understand the process of how that's gonna work. Thought it froze for a second there. So I'm just gonna save just in case it crashes. So I may actually do a bonus stream after this one. Maybe tomorrow if Game Pass is still active. If not, then I can't. Just to do all the free times. But yeah, I'm curious and it's bugging me that I missed that last Kaito one. When I stepped out in the courtyard, I yelled at the top of my voice.
Kibo!
Kibo, Monokuma, please stop fighting. We can solve this another way. One that's best for both of you.
That's it!
Please, listen to me. My voice reverberated throughout the courtyard. And after a while...
It's
where
almost
is
done,
Monokuma?
like we agreed.
I mean, I know he's fighting the Exocells, but... where's the... possibly second last Monokuma? If Samugi only said birth once, maybe only one more got made.
Have you found what you were looking for? Are you ready to do what must be done, Shuichi?
Either way, this is your last chance.
I have no idea what's going on, but messing with this robot is starting to bore me, so I guess I'll hear you out.
So, what is this other way? A class trial. We're all gonna do a class trial, one last time.
A class trial?
That's...
What do you mean? Are you trying to continue the killing game?
Why, you...
This is no time to mess around. I thought you were going to end it.
No.
I'm not messing around.
That's wrong.
This class trial will end the killing game.
Huh?
Class trial to end the killing game. Ibo spoke. I saw Marky running over from the school building.
What are you talking about?
Hey, what do you mean we're going to do a class trial?
You.
Are you serious?
It can't be.
That's how you're going to end the killing game?
Okay.
Everyone's here. Now let me say this. We need to stop fighting. We have one more class trial.
That's it.
We reveal the whole truth there, we can end this killing game.
What are you saying?
The killing game will end when the truth is exposed? Why would you say such a thing?
That's...
By the end of this class trial, that will be clear. Monokuma, you're the one who calls these class trials.
All right.
Not this time. This time we choose to call a class trial. One to end them all.
You're really bugging me.
But why do we need to have a class trial when no one is being killed?
Well, it's fine.
That's what I'd like to say, but I get it.
What?
What?
'Cause.
My little shootout with this rundown robot hasn't been fun for a while now.
Looking
And I
forward
think it's
to
pretty
it.
interesting that you guys are on board with holding a class trial. In fact, I welcome your initiative. Some events will make things very interesting. Even in these circumstances, take the opportunity to make things interesting. That means this killing game must be.
And another thing.
However, we're going to hold a class trial. I want to hold you guys responsible for it.
'Cause.
It'd be bad if we had a class trial that didn't reach a satisfying conclusion.
In other words.
In other words, if the trial doesn't go your way and ends without the truth being exposed,
To tell you the truth.
all of you will be held responsible for staging such a disappointing class trial.
Okay.
Of course. I don't doubt you will resolve. I don't doubt your resolve at all. But are the others okay with it too? The responsibility will be shared by all of you.
What was that?
The responsibility will be shared.
But
We've been ready.
that's true.
I'll trust you. But if you screw this up, I'll kill you before Monokuma can.
Okay.
Yeah, I believe you.
You're right.
You're right. There's no point in freaking out now. I have friends I can trust. There's nothing to be scared of. Kiba.
Yeah. Yeah.
Also, if we're going to do this class trial, you gotta take off all that fancy sci-fi gear. You can't risk you going berserk if the outcome isn't in your favor.
I see.
Take off this gear. If I remove my armaments now, I will lose my chance to destroy this academy. This is the last chance. The last chance to not let Monokuma win. This is really alright? Kibo, please, believe me. I don't want Monokuma to win. We're going to win. Our hope is going to end this game of despair.
But
Do you really think that ending awaits us? It sounds too good to be true, honestly.
Okay.
Yes, I do. That ending is hope for us. And we can't give up on hope. Kibo, let's trust Shuichi here.
Hey,
It's weird that Samugi's saying that, if what I'm assuming is correct. You don't want to die to either, right?
right.
We're all friends who can believe in each other, aren't we?
I understand.
Very well. I'll remove my armaments. Let's hold this class trial.
Thank you.
Thank you, Kiba. That's decided.
All right.
That's right. Class trial.
That's it.
A final battle. Our hope will defeat your despair.
Why?
Why are you laughing?
Gross.
Is he that confident he'll win?
It's fine.
It'll be okay. He's probably just bluffing. Who can say? Well, if we're going to do this class trial, we should hurry up and head to the trial grounds.
Oh.
However, I will have the Monokubs strip that robot of its gear. I know.
You guys.
Everyone else, please proceed to the Shrine of Judgment and head to the trial grounds. I'll go on ahead and begin preparing. Monokubs, you can take it from here.
So,
Alright then. We're going to take all this gear off of this robot.
let's do this!
I'll finish it in seconds because I work like I eat. Fast and sloppy. You shouldn't be proud of being sloppy.
Everyone!
I'll meet you guys there.
Okay.
So, why does Shuichi think a trial will end everything? Even if you expose stuff, it's like... So?
Then
we should go too.
Don't tell me.
Can't believe we're having another class trial.
Why?
Didn't think Monokuma would accept so easily. That was too easy. Can't help but feel a little strange.
It's from that one thing.
He probably agreed to it to stop Kiba from destroying the academy. Still, it's almost too easy. Perhaps Monokuma simply expected this. But it was still much easier than I imagined it would be. No sense worrying about that now. We've come this far, we just have to do it. To end this killing game, we have to follow his rules one last time. And win this class trial. Okay. The final class trial. Whoops. Accidentally pressed the wrong button. Thought I saw someone standing over there.
All right.
The next time we come out of the trial grounds, it'll be all over, right? We can win, right?
Okay.
Of course.
It's okay.
It'll be okay. This class trial should be much easier than the others.
What?
Huh? Why?
Because.
Up until now, we had to find the culprits among the people in our group during the class trials. That's why we couldn't work together even if we wanted to. But this time, it's
I
different.
see.
Since there isn't a culprit among us, we can work together without any doubts. Sure.
Ah.
We're all going to be working together this time. I already feel more at ease. Koichi already knows, so that's good. But I wish it had happened sooner. At the beginning, there were 16 of us. Now there's only 4 of us standing here, plus Kiba, who's coming later.
Well,
We're about to head to the last battle. Why are you so depressed?
sorry.
Oh, sorry. You're right.
Everyone!
Thank you for waiting.
Kibo!
That was fast, Kiba. Weapons have been removed. Suppose don't have to worry about him attacking.
What?
Well, what? Are you disappointed? Did you prefer your sci-fi gear after all?
Well,
No, it's not that.
Everyone!
I'm just very sorry. You both bowed at the waist to us. I acted recklessly and put you all in serious danger.
Everyone!
I'm sorry. I'm very, very sorry.
What?
Huh? What's wrong? You're totally different from before when you were in battle mode. Koichi, you told me earlier not to give up hope.
Okay.
That's right.
I
finally realized that you were right. Your inner voice told me. Inner voice? I thought you said you couldn't hear it anymore. Well, he has his hair attachment back on, so now he can, I guess. He repaired himself? Yeah. Well, I had the Mario Cubs repair me in addition to removing my battle gear. Now for some reason, I can hear my inner voice again. We can hear it again after the repairs. But it looks like his hair. Looks like an antenna. Does that mean it wasn't just decoration? Now that I think about it, what is his inner voice exactly? What does he hear? I was wrong to try to destroy everything just to avoid losing to despair. If I had followed through, there would have been no hope or future left afterward. In which case, my actions would have merely resulted in a different despair altogether. I do not expect you to forgive me. What I did was foolish.
please.
But will you allow me to fight alongside you? I want to help you find the truth. Please.
I'm
Of course, Keeper. That's what I've wanted from the start. You also tell him he was very helpful in finding the evidence. There we go. If it wasn't for you, we wouldn't have been able to do this. So, you'll allow me? Oh? You seem angry, Samugi. Would you prefer I not help?
Well,
Let me reread that. Oh, you seem angry, Samugi. Would you prefer I not help? I'm not mad. I'm just holding myself back. When someone says please that strongly, I always want to respond with, but I refuse. But I can't read the mood here, so I'm holding back. Well, of course.
it's fine.
Yeah, I'm okay now. Of course you can fight with us, Kibo. I didn't get that exchange, but sure. There's a big wall between living things and objects, but you're our friend, Kibo.
Everyone!
Okay. By the way, Marky, I've been meaning to ask you, but what is that vacuum cleaner you're carrying? I've just been carrying it the whole time. It's the bug vac. I think Kokichi designed it and had me make it.
I see.
Ah, yes. Gonto had mentioned something about tiny bugs before.
Okay.
Yes, I thought it could be a clue to something. I can't seem to catch any bugs with it. Doesn't seem like there are any. So it really was just Gunter's imagination after all.
No.
Wait, might be too soon to determine that. Can we wait until I've examined it with my eyes, at least? Your eyes? What you got to say, Kibo? What do you mean,
You.
Kibo? What good can your eyes do? It's not like you've got good eyesight, right?
Yeah.
That was true, until I installed my zoom function.
Huh?
Your zoom function?
Yes.
It's in my lab, next to the jetpack and rocket launcher. Thanks to that zoom function, my vision has increased 100-fold.
Huh?
100-fold.
What did you say?
That's a power-up that goes way past your default settings.
But
This is the true talent of the ultimate robot. As I'm a robot, I can evolve in ways that are simply not possible for a human. I've finally accepted that. There are notable differences between us, but they're nothing for me to be ashamed of.
I also...
Because with my talent, it's possible that I can save you all. Here, I took the bug vac from Marky.
Leave it to me.
It's worth a shot. Maximum zoom, my vision is on par with that of a microscope. Marky, I'll borrow this bug vac for a moment. Stared at it intensely.
I see it. I'll print out this memory.
It is microscopic, Monokumas. I made that joke, but I mean, I guess I made that joke for a reason. Like, that's where this game would go. And it's very hard not to make an over 9,000 joke also. Oh, so the cameras aren't hidden somewhere, they're literally microscopic. Microscopic. As before, Kibo printed a picture from right out of his mouth, took it from his lips and handed it to me.
Huh?
This Monokuma?
Hey,
Are these small bugs Gonto was talking about?
Yes.
Humans' eyes would not be able to see things that exist at nanoscopic level. For Gonto to have noticed them, his vision really was superhuman.
hey.
Hey, what are these things holding? Are they holding cameras?
Well then,
Why don't we ask them?
huh?
We can talk to this?
Leave it to me.
Yes, I've already installed an augmented hearing function.
What was that?
I guess anything is possible.
Start talking now, or I'll squish you one by one. Whatever function you serve, you'll be unable to carry it out. Do you accept these terms?
Ibo asked in a way that made it clear it was not up for negotiation.
They call themselves Nanokumas.
Of course.
Apparently they're members of the Monocubs. What? This little thing?
Then there were actually 6 monocubs?
Not quite. These don't exist as individuals, but rather as a hive mind. They travel through the air in a swarm, covering every square inch of this campus.
Okay. It's not just one, it's a whole swarm of monocubs. Hang on, so that electro bomb that Kokichi used when he died, that knocked them all out in that room? And like nanocubs couldn't have just flown back in through the window afterwards? Or I guess the bomb lasts 2 hours and like creates like a barrier. But still, I didn't think it was that big.
If they're that small, they could have been in my nose or mouth and I'd never know. I don't like the thought of that.
And their function is to record footage of the events that are unfolding here and transmit it to Monokuma. What? Using their tiny cameras, they record footage and transmit it wirelessly. Mother Kuma receives the footage and parses it before sending it off to Monokuma.
You mean like a security camera?
They're so small that they can't be seen with the naked eye. They must be the security cameras. 6 Monocub has been added to the truth bullets. The security cameras after all.
Hey,
And they've been recording the footage wirelessly. Kichi was correct to use the electro bomb.
that punk.
When he used it, the Nanokumas were unable to send any footage back to Monokuma.
You're right.
Yes, in that case, I doubt Monokuma knew the real culprit. The more I learn, the more I wish that Kikichi had just worked with us normally.
But
That's impossible. No matter how many times he reincarnates, he'll lie down to his soul. Never would have imaged that the 6th Monocub would be security cameras. That's how Monokuma was able to keep watch of this entire academy. He's toying with us. He's just not just confident, he's sure he's going to win. I know that must be what he's thinking.
Oh yeah.
At least we know that important detail now. Glad you told us before the class trial.
thank you.
Yeah, thanks, Kiba.
By the way,
You're welcome, but we should get going now.
That's true.
Yeah, we don't know what the Monokuma will do if we show up late.
That's fine.
You're right. Let's just start heading to the trial grounds.
Okay.
Okay. Class trial. Rumble Rumble. Did it look like that before? Thought everything looked normal. Guess I wasn't paying attention. Alright, let's go. There's no point in worrying anymore, right? There's no point in worrying, right? There's no point in worrying anymore. Right now, we only need to think about getting out of here alive. And so, put the destroyed Ultimate Academy behind us, and headed to the final trial grounds. Carrying the last of the survivors, the elevator brought us down. What could be waiting for the 5 of us? I'm sure this is the end of despair. And the beginning of hope. Everything ends here. Everything. Killing game of Hope's Peak Academy. Killing game of Jabberwock Island. And the killing game of this Ultimate Academy. Much more until they're satisfied. This is the end of it. I'm tired of this. We're going to end it. Is he going to say it? Going to end this cruel game. He didn't say it. So this is the final trial grounds. It's not up to you or me to decide whether or not this is the end.
Huh?
What do you mean?
Well, well.
More importantly, since you guys requested that we hold this class trial, well, you won't mind allowing me to participate too, right?
Right?
It'll be easier to argue if I do.
That's true.
True. I was going to have you participate this time, but I didn't think you'd volunteer.
What is it?
You seem confident.
With my magic.
You're confident now, but I'm going to turn your body into an omnibus with my magic.
Actually,
An omnibus? Do you mean the vehicle, or like a compilation book, or...
Bugging me.
Knock it off. I won't be provoked by your cheap threats. He seems really provoked.
Yeah, but
Pops is going to participate. Things are going to get pretty darn interesting.
Father!
You can do it, Father.
Get a rock hard ranger!
We'll cheer you on until our voices are hoarse and bleeding. Right, Monodam?
That's wonderful.
This is beautiful.
How stupid.
Cheer me on. You guys are totally participating too.
Ahem.
You kids have a pivotal role to play. What kind of dad would I be if I hogged the spotlight? You kids don't play a pivotal role. Then what use are any of you? Give it a roll. Can you really do it? Now it'll be when they do the split, be all the monocops on one side and us on the other. In the split decision argument or whatever it's called. I don't know.
Looking forward
Don't
to
worry.
it.
As a good parent, I will do my darndest to motivate you.
Well now.
With this button.
What?
Oh, what's the button for? The monocop detonator that I prepared to ensure my adorable kids do their very best. Detonator.
Yeah.
Yep. With the push of this button, I'll detonate the bombs inside each of your bodies. So make sure you try really hard, or I'll start pressing this button. Got it? That's too far.
Here.
You know what they say? If your kids are cute, put a bomb inside of them.
You stupid!
That's not a real saying.
Cuz.
I know you cute kids can do this. You just need the proper motivation. So no need to worry. Just make sure you all play pivotal roles. That's all.
Oh, dear.
How absurd.
I knew it.
You really are the worst. I'm the best at being the worst, don't you think so? I tell ya, people can get enough of my crude antics.
Now then.
Alright, let's get started. Let's get this crude climax underway. Okay, now we're at the final class trial. But the last one would be. I thought class trial would mean that there was a murder to investigate. Not in this case. Okay, is there anything I would want to bring in? Villains scored by right answers. Can't be combined with tranquility. Do I have tranquility? No. Maybe we should bring that one in, but it means I have to get rid of something. Yeah, remove maximum focus. Wow. And bring in cool and composed. I actually did not pay attention to how many things I'd left, but luckily I had 8 exactly, so that worked. Okay, begin class trial. Class trial in session. Let the voice acting take over from here.
I'd like to
There we go.
begin by
Took a while.
asking Shuichi a question, since this class trial was his idea. What exactly is the point of this class trial?
Yeah! Why are we having a class trial if no one died? Whoa! My voice was way louder than I expected. I might be on a roll today.
Hey! I'm no slouch at being a loudmouth either!
Me too.
Okay.
Monodum's voice is super soft, though. Everyone cool with him getting blown up?
You said that the killing game would end if you exposed the truth at the class trial. So, you bastards, what is the purpose of this class trial?
Oh, that's a good question.
But his voice was quiet.
Does voice volume not matter at all?
Perhaps this class trial.
All right.
All right,
give you
I'll
an
give you an
answer.
answer.
The reason
That's right,
I
this is
called
voice
for this
acting.
trial
I already
is...
forgot. To continue the killing game. Retry a past case? Really? I'd assume it was to stop.
That's it! I wish to retry a past case.
Maybe K-Day's... Maybe K-Day was innocent. Okay. So the pink was from her bag. So maybe he was really just hit over the head. And they planted... No, because then why would they just take that one? Why not use the one that missed, I guess, rather than plant another one?
A retrial?
Guess we'll figure it out.
For which case?
The first one, the murder of Rantaro Amami. I've found new evidence relevant to the case. In light of that evidence, I demand a retrial.
What's the point of a retrial? The result of the first class trial has already been settled. Yeah.
What if our vote was wrong?
Wrong!
Monokuma said the blackened for that incident was Kaede.
You saying he was wrong?
What?
Mono-Kid, your reactions are too extreme. It's making the rest of us look bad.
Oh shit! He's already got the detonator!
To test the validity of our vote, we're going to retry the entire case.
Really?
If Monokuma was wrong, the validity of these trials would be in question. The entire killing game wouldn't make sense anymore.
I see. You think you can destroy the game by calling out my failure as the game master.
You shouldn't have a problem with this if you have nothing to hide, Monokuma.
So in the end, the first case has become the focal point yet again. What a twist! What an interesting twist!
Yet
Okay,
again.
let's do this!
Yeah, I can't remember the first cases in the previous games.
So what is this new truth?
There are several. But before we go any further, I want to discuss Rantaro's talent.
Did you learn what his talent was?
Rantaro's ultimate talent was mystery, but now I know. Ultimate victim.
That's it! He was the ultimate survivor.
Ultimate survivor?
I saw it too. He said so in his video.
Yeah.
Rantaro became the ultimate survivor after surviving a past killing game. After his memory was wiped, he participated in the killing game once again.
I need to look up the characters in the previous games, because I swear I don't remember him, but we'll see.
So this wasn't Rantaro's first killing game?
Why did he participate in a second killing game?
I'm not sure yet. But after I learned that Rantaro was the ultimate survivor, I deduced his objective.
Rantaro's objective?
The reason he went to the library before he was killed, and why he knew about the hidden door.
You know, I
He just
deduce his
happened
objective.
to randomly
He
notice the
told
hidden
you.
door?
That's what I thought at the time, but it appears that assumption was false. There was an actual reason Rantaro knew about the door.
Yes, that reason is... Survivor Pack.
That's it! Rantaro was given this monopad as a kind of survivor perk. It has a map of the entire academy, including areas that had not yet been unlocked.
Yep. That'd be quite handy.
Of course, that includes the hidden room.
To think Rantaro was given that as a survivor perk.
He found out about the hidden room with this map?
The monopad also contained a video Rantaro recorded for himself.
If the mastermind ever needed a spare Monokuma, they would head to the hidden room.
The message was what inspired him to go to the library to investigate the hidden room.
Yeah, whenever Monokuma is destroyed, they go there to make a new one. Time limit is now in effect. Murder does not occur by nighttime 2 days from now. Any student forced to participate in this killing game will die. Mold shreds by countless Monokumas from the rumored Monokuma making machine.
The mastermind would have gone to that room to mass-produce Monokuma once time ran out. So, in order to figure out who the mastermind was, Rantaro went to the hidden room at the back of the library just before time ran out.
That's right. Rantaro must have come to the same conclusion that Kaede and I did.
It sure is ironic that the ultimate survivor died because of Kaede's trap.
But if Rantaro had a clue like that, why didn't he come to us with it?
I assume because he didn't trust us. The killing game had just started, after all.
Yeah, that'd be zero trust.
What he said in his video message certainly didn't help either. He told himself to only share this information with people he could trust.
He didn't have any recollection of filming this message, right? That means he must have had trouble believing it as well.
It was probably confusing to him, too. That's why he didn't consult us.
Why the long face? It's nothing. Who knows will listen to some guy who can't even remember his own talent, right? This is exactly what Monokuma wanted us to do. So what else is part of his plan? Is my memory part of it too? If it is, then... can I even trust myself?
He didn't know if he could trust that video, or trust us, or even trust himself. He must have been so lost. But with the time limit approaching, he decided to take a chance.
No need for that, because I'm going to end this game. Already decided. Yeah, going to end this game? It's not about outfoxing everyone in this killing game, it's about ending the game itself. That's the real goal. Can you even accomplish such a feat? I wouldn't be saying this if I didn't think I could.
So he went to the library alone, without telling anyone.
And then he got killed by Kaede's trap.
The only people who knew about the hidden door at that time were Rantaro and I.
And Kaede? Did she not?
I had Kaede with me, and I thought I could trust her. So I told her about the hidden room. That was the difference between me and Rantaro, I suppose. I had Kaede.
And Kaede's the one who killed him!
What a snake!
Ask to see the video footage if he records everything.
Hey, so what are you guys talking about? Is this something I forgot?
I don't know anything about what they're saying.
Is this something that transpired before we were born?
Yeah.
So what's your point? You know who Rantaro was and why he did what he did. But it's pointless now, isn't it?
No, it's not pointless. Now that we know this new information, if we look back at Rantaro's case, we can find a new truth that we missed at the time.
A new truth?
I don't really get it, but we just need to look at Rantaro's case again, right?
Then let's do it.
Yes, let's do this together.
Okay, let's...
With my vast magical powers, I'll turn Monokuma into an omnibus.
I hope by the end she actually does do something. That'd be hilarious. But let's not spend the next couple of hours
But I guess we're gonna
going
republish
over
Monokuma.
information we've already gone over. I'm not too sure either, but the real battle is just beginning. We'll prove that that result was wrong, and corner the mastermind together. Okay, so we have old evidence and new evidence.
Rantaro went to the
All
library
evidence, apparently.
just before Monokuma's time limit expired.
Using the information provided by the survivor.
What's Kokichi's motive video? Oh, nothing else really relevant.
Perk.
Mysterious messages.
Made his way to the hidden door.
To expose
Okay, survive it. This is probably where it is.
the identity of the mastermind.
But before he could achieve that goal, he got hit in the head with a shot put ball and died.
Because of Kaede's fully automatic killing machine!
Fully automatic?
There was no culprit at the scene. The only one in the library at the time of the murder was Rantaro himself!
That's a fact, right?
Feel like that's something we could argue against.
The camera went off just before the incident. And only Rantaro was in the picture.
That was the only one at the scene. That's what we concluded at the first trial. Was it really true?
Rantaro
No,
went
maybe
to
not.
the library.
Just
before Monokuma's time limit expired.
Using the information provided by the survivor perk, he made his way to the hidden door.
And how do I prove that someone else was in the library?
To expose the identity of the mastermind.
But before he could achieve that goal,
Okay, this might take a little bit to figure out.
he got hit in the head with a shot put ball and died.
Because of Kaede's fully automatic killing machine!
Fully automatic?
Let's just
There
start
was no
shooting things.
culprit at the scene. The only one in the library at
Oh,
the
wait.
time of the murder
No, that would
was
prove.
Rantaro himself!
Yeah. Just someone has to take the money back. Even though someone could take it after the murder, but we'll see.
No, Rantaro was not the only one in the library at the time the murder occurred. This survivor perk monopad is proof of that.
Is it?
Why would that monopad be evidence?
The monopad was given exclusively to Rantaro as his survivor perk, correct? But when we searched Rantaro's body, he didn't have it on his person. He only had his student handbook monopad. Which means that someone took this monopad from Rantaro after the murder.
That's very wrong!
Wow! That's what we've been saying!
They don't remember it. So let's see what they say.
What? Keep quiet, will you? I don't have time for your nonsense right now.
Really? I have no clue what anyone is talking about.
If we don't chime in soon, Pops is gonna push the detonator.
Then we better not let these fucking chumps run their mouths anymore!
Okay, what are we arguing?
A bloody
picture of
monopad is
Rantaro.
disgusting! You should wash it right away!
That's not a real rebuttal!
Someone stole the survivor perk monopad. Where's the proof?
No way there's a bloody thief!
Actually,
but
there
remember,
is.
Rantaro brought the survivor perk monopad to the library. If it's missing now, that must mean someone stole it.
He brought that monopad to the library?
I think there's maybe no way that's possible.
All he had on him was the student handbook monopad! He didn't bring the survivor perk with him!
There we go.
I'll cut through your words.
He was holding one in the photo.
No, there is no doubt Rantaro brought the survivor perk monopad to the library. The picture taken just before he died clearly shows him holding it.
That could be his student handbook monopad for all you fucking know!
No, it was definitely this same monopad. You see the way the blood is dried here? The outline of his fingers matches how he was holding it in the picture.
Oh, you're right.
Sort of.
Shortly after this photo was taken,
Not really, though.
Rantaro was struck in the head by the shot put ball. Do you think that's when this bloody outline on the monopad was formed?
I do. That's why the monopad Rantaro is holding in this picture has to be the same monopad we have now.
What?
Come on, no overreacting. It makes us look like we're not paying attention.
Scream all you want! Monosuke's the one that's gonna get blown up!
Monokid!
So they're all going to be dead by the end, surely.
I was so upset my cute cubs lost that my finger slipped. But those were some pretty fireworks. Even in death, my kid's a real cutie. I hear lions push their cubs into bottomless ravines to kill them.
Okay.
They don't kill them.
So there was a thief, huh? I can't believe someone would do something so evil.
So who took the monopad? Do you know anything else?
Do you know anything about the person who took Rantaro's monopad? Yes, I think we do. Let me get the facts straight and think. I mean, it's the mastermind, because we found it. Because we found it in the hidden room. That would be probably the last question. Where did we find the monopad? The most pointless of mini games, yet the one that has the most interactivity. See if we can get all three. And we got two. Okay, good enough. How many monopads did Rantaro have in the library? No. God, the questions in this one are so simple. Like after this, it feels like the conversation just continues where it left off. But it feels like it's like shoehorned in. No, if you took it out, you wouldn't even notice with the flow of conversation. Okay. There we go. Which monopad was taken away? The Survivor Pack monopad. Okay. How many questions will there be? 3 or 4? Yeah. Okay, so this is a question that I knew would be here. This is probably the last one, I assume. Alright, unless the last one is like, who took the monopad and it's Mastermind. That'd be the last question. In room. Okay. Oh god. This is... Okay, this one might take a little bit to answer. Or to... yeah. Can I get more than one at any point? Oh. Not really. Here we go. Alright, never mind. Mastermind is this one. Wait, no, that is what I said. I'm still half asleep. Okay. Mastermind.
It connects! The one who took that monopad is the mastermind. I'm sure of it.
The mastermind?
The Survivor Perk monopad was found in the library's hidden room.
Why is
And only the mastermind would have been able to enter that room, correct?
Between the time Rantaro died and when we found him, they put that monopad in the hidden room?
Nope! That's impossible!
Impossible? Why?
Huh? You don't know? Why, even my cute little cubs have already figured it out!
Uh-oh, he's about to be disappointed.
Huh? We have?
Yeah, so I'll let Monotaro explain.
Huh? I've already forgotten what we're even talking about.
Oh crap, he's gonna push it! It's gonna be Monokid all over again!
He remembers that?
The mastermind is not in any of the photos taken in the library. Why is that?
Huh?
Oh, that's true. In order to get to the hidden room, you need to move the bookcase, right? But Shuichi and Kaede set up those hidden cameras, so... if the mastermind was using that door, they would have been caught on camera.
But none of the pictures showed anyone like that.
Then, that reasoning is wrong.
Amazing, Monodum! Well done!
I am curious how this is...
Hold on. The hidden cameras in the library had interval timers.
The show snaps, the camera can't take a new photo for 30 seconds. Okay. That probably explains it.
Perhaps the mastermind worked within that 30-second interval?
I see. So the mastermind hid in the hidden room, waited for the right timing.
I was about to say, how did they know about that? But I guess cameras everywhere. They were aware of everything going on.
Grabbed the monopad from the library, and then returned to the hidden room.
Hold on! There's a flaw in your logic.
What? What flaw?
Huh? Don't ask me! The Mono Cubs are gonna explain it!
What? Again?
Reject your logic without explaining why! That's the Monokuma debate style! Take it from here, Mono Cubs! And you better use your brains or I'll kill ya!
Alright. Was not expecting this. I'm guessing it's the cameras. That is the... Yeah, 6 Monica.
What are we arguing about again?
The hidden camera! Isn't it weird that the mastermind's not in any photos?
Unless they use the interval between shots.
The camera has a 30-second interval between shots. That's enough time to take the monopad from the body.
Then where was the mastermind hiding?
In the hidden room, of course!
If they were still inside the hidden room, how would they know what was happening in the
That's wrong!
Not exactly what I thought it was gonna be the answer for, but still works.
The mastermind saw what was happening in the library. They had surveillance cameras.
I assumed it was gonna be learning about the 30-second interval, not learning about what's going on in the library.
surveillance cameras?
What? Where would something like that be?
You don't know? Even though they're monocubs just like you?
Monocubs?
I mean these.
Ah, so cute and tiny!
Aren't they? They're your siblings, too!
That's a big reveal to drop so casually.
I need to make that like a profile picture on Steam or something.
These little guys are called Nanokumas. Their job is to monitor the campus.
Campus.
How do you know that?
Oh, Father told me. He said to make sure I told everyone. I had completely forgotten about it. Good thing I just remembered.
Dumbass! You remembered too late!
There are countless Nanokumas buzzing all over the campus. All the footage they record is wirelessly transmitted through Mother Kuma, and then sent to Monokuma.
How come Gonta only saw them sometimes?
Yes, via Mother Kuma. That's an important point. If Mother Kuma receives the camera feeds, the mastermind could ask it anything. They would know about the situation in the library and the hidden room.
I see. Mother Kuma can tell them the interval timers for the cameras.
Then the mastermind was in the hidden room after they stole the monopad from Rentaro.
But why would they steal the monopad?
The mastermind was probably terrified by the idea of us picking up Rantaro's perk.
No, that's wrong!
What?
I wasn't necessarily afraid. The survivor perk was for Rantaro's eyes only. Sure, he could have shared the info with you. But that's not the same as getting the info directly from the monopad. 'Cause then, you can't say it was a survivor perk for Rantaro's eyes only, right? So when he died, I took it back. That's all.
I don't know about that.
Oh, okay. I mean, what he said makes sense.
How do you figure?
You look calm now, but at the time, you must have been pretty desperate. The monopad clearly stated that there was a mastermind in the academy. If we knew then that a mastermind was behind everything, we would have worked together. But you couldn't let that happen. You needed us to go after each other.
How did we learn of the mastermind? I mean, we knew that from the beginning because Kaede set that trap. I don't know. I really forget the beginning of this game.
Either way, you admit the mastermind stole the monopad, right?
Well, yes, but only reluctantly.
Then the mastermind messed up. If they wanted to retrieve the monopad, they should have used Monokuma to do it.
Nope, that's impossible. The rules state I can't participate in a murder, which includes tampering with the crime scene.
School rules.
If you're so strict about following the rules, does that mean that someone is watching? If that's the case...
Still, what a waste of a survivor perk! If only he lived a little longer, then this info would have made things interesting.
Stop changing the subject!
We don't have the whole picture. It seems seems that we're all being watched. In that case, this plan should go well. I ruin the killing game by proving that it doesn't follow its own rules. You'd be able to end the whole thing.
But the point of this class trial is to discuss Rantaro's case, right? The mastermind stealing his survivor perk shouldn't affect it whatsoever. In the end, Kaede killed him. There's no shaking off that truth.
Yeah!
One truth prevails!
No, that's not the truth. I'm certain of that. It's a lie that you made up.
Me? Lie?
That's right. Kaede wasn't the one who killed Rantaro. The true culprit is...
Mastermind, Rantaro.
That's it! The mastermind controlling Monokuma. They're the one who killed Rantaro.
The mastermind is the culprit?
Jeez, and you call yourself the ultimate detective? Trying to overturn the results of the first class trial. The Mono Cubs won't be silent about this!
What? Us again?
But we said we don't know!
Yeah. Chop up all pink
If
fiber.
Rantaro's killer is the mastermind, that means Kaede was the mastermind!
Can you prove the mastermind is the culprit?
Yeah! Got any evidence?
You want evidence Kaede is the culprit? The shot put ball at the murder scene. She used the camera flash to lure Rantaro in, and then cracked his skull with a shot put ball.
Yep, Kaede set up the whole thing.
Oh, she
Even
did.
the lethal shot put ball. Kaede had it all along.
There we are.
That's wrong!
Wasn't sure I'd hit that.
The most important fact we discovered during the investigation is this. The shot put ball that Rantaro was killed with was different than the one Kaede had.
What'd you say? I have no idea what's going on.
A different shot put ball? What do you mean?
I found a shot put ball in the trash can in the hidden room. But it was not the murder weapon. That shot put ball didn't have any blood on it. Rather, there was a pink fiber stuck to that shot.
Pink fiber? So what?
Do you remember how Kaede was carrying the shot put ball?
Yeah, his backpack. It's carrying the shot put ball in there. Despite its weight, it would have been easy to carry in a backpack. Notice you also had a spare vest, which you could have wrapped it in. That would prevent the cameras you were carrying from being damaged.
I see. She had it in her backpack.
It was wrapped in her spare vest. Her pink vest.
I see. The shot put ball you found in the hidden room had a pink fiber on it.
Yes, it's a fiber from her vest.
It's not like that fiber could have been picked up from something that was already in the bin, or
That
something like
can only
that.
mean that the ball I found was the one that was in Kaede's backpack.
What'd you say? Really? I got no idea what you're talking about.
And I guess Mastermind knew about the plan, so they had a shot put
That
ready.
shot put ball did not have blood on it, so it could not have been the murder weapon. In short, the shot that Kaede used didn't hit Rantaro.
Then maybe they just washed off the blood.
If so, the fiber on the shot put ball would have been washed off as well. It's clear to me that the real murder weapon is different than the shot Kaede had. Yes, Kaede set up the bookcase and rolled the shot into the vent. But that shot didn't hit Rantaro. Her plan failed.
Failed? I don't even know what that means!
If you found that shot put ball in the hidden room, then that means...
Found the shot put ball in the hidden room because the mastermind took it.
That's it! The mastermind took it from the library. Only they could get in that room after all.
The mastermind took it?
So they recovered the shot that missed Rantaro, and he was killed by a different one.
Rantaro was killed by the mastermind, who made it look like Kaede was the culprit. That required a bit of trickery on the mastermind's part. They prepared their own shot to kill Rantaro and switched it with Kaede's shot. They took Kaede's shot put ball and stowed it in the hidden room.
Where did Kaede's shot put fall in that case? Did it hit anything? Did
To
they
put it
catch
simply, Kaede didn't kill Rantaro. It was the mastermind.
What? Did you?
Everyone, calm down. Father is going to yell.
What? Monodum, why?
Whoops! I got too worked up and accidentally pressed the detonator.
Oops.
The mastermind killed Rantaro? But why?
I believe the reason had something to do with a time limit motive. Kaede was keeping us all together, and we refused to kill each other. To break up the stalemate, the mastermind introduced that motive. However, this was a gamble. They didn't want to cause total chaos after all.
So how?
Because that would just end everything. They wanted an exciting killing game.
I know they were watching Kaede, but how did they get the shot put ball and in position ready for when Kaede did her thing?
That motive put pressure on the mastermind, as well as us.
Yes, Kaede had a plan to kill the mastermind, but Rantaro was caught in the trap. However, her plan ultimately failed. The shot put ball that she rolled didn't hit Rantaro.
Because it missed, we would have been annihilated due to the time limit. But the mastermind wanted to avoid that situation, so they took action.
Thanks to the Nanokumas, the mastermind would have known Kaede's intended murder weapon. So when her plan failed, they would already have another shot put ball prepared.
Then, the mastermind manipulated the scene to make it look like Kaede succeeded. All they had to do was hide Kaede's shot in the hidden room that only they could enter.
So, Kaede was executed on false charges?
Yes, she was. She didn't actually kill anyone. But she was executed nonetheless. Because the mastermind framed her for Rantaro's murder.
That's tough.
And Monokuma played along. He let us believe the mastermind's lie. We
What do you
were
gotta
all
say
fooled,
about that,
including
Monokuma?
Kaede. We thought she was the culprit until the very end. And you want to tell us this game is fair? That there are rules? That's all bullshit! This game makes no sense at all.
You tell him, Shuichi.
If Monokuma twisted the truth for this case, then he could have twisted it for the other cases as well, making this killing game unfair.
Then, it's not even a killing game anymore. It's just killing.
I won't forgive them. I'll never forgive them for breaking the rules and killing Kaede. So cruel. I'll never forgive them. And I will avenge Kaede. I swear on her kindness and her love and her grave that I will avenge her.
Yeah! How dare the mastermind create the detonator that blew up the adorable Monodum?
You're the one that blew him up. Don't pass the buck.
Anyway, we know the mastermind is also Rantaro's killer. Let's figure out who that is.
That is, if Monokuma still wants to continue this class trial.
Of course we're gonna keep going. Like I said, this killing game will never end.
He does say that a lot, and I'm very curious what he means by that.
No, Monokuma. I will end this. I will reveal the identity of the mastermind and end the killing game.
May I interject? You keep accusing this so-called mastermind, but... Are you sure there's even a mastermind at all?
Are you sure you bastards aren't imagining it? If the mastermind is real, show him to us.
You guys are the ones hiding them!
It's possible the mastermind is still in this academy. The survivor perk said so.
If they were involved in Rantaro's murder, there's no doubt.
Then they must have snuck in during the Gopher Project and stayed hidden in the
You just odd. What was that awe about?
I just realized something.
Say it, or I'll cast my all the guys you date will be single fathers curse.
Pretty bad curse.
It's Kaede's younger twin sister!
Yeah. She planted that seed. Oh, what?
Younger twin sister?
It was on this Gopher Project participant list. She has a twin sister. It seemed sort of weird to me. Junko and Oshima had a twin too, right?
Are you saying those same circumstances apply here as well?
This killing game was influenced a lot by the past one, right? So maybe the mastermind's real identity was too.
Mastermind who snuck into the academy must play the sick game. Kaede's twin sister?
Maybe. I guess that's a possibility.
Either way, there's no doubt that the mastermind is hiding somewhere in this school.
How unfortunate that you couldn't find them during your final investigation.
Yet they were easily able to move around the school without being seen? I don't think that's the
You're
case.
not allowed to leave while the trial's in session, so you can't search for them now.
You can't leave during a trial unless you gotta pee.
Oh! I gotta pee! We're not going for that one!
Kaede's twin sister. Is the mastermind still hiding somewhere? You really the mastermind? Is it really that simple? No. No, it is not.
Can you guys figure out the identity of the map?
Clues in the mastermind. What's this? Makuma the mastermind goes to the hidden room in the library quite often. In addition, the classroom that creates flashback lights reverts to its original state. Person operating is being cautious not to be seen by anyone.
Mastermind?
Besides the 16 of us at this school, there was a 17th person too. That 17th person is the mastermind.
This is what I tried.
Can you guys figure out the identity of the mastermind?
Besides
the
the 16 of us at this school,
Kaede's younger twin sister. Just like the previous killing game, the mastermind might have a twin for this game too.
If it really is the same as the previous killing game, then Kaede would still be alive. And she could potentially be the mastermind.
Who cares? You're still no closer to the answer.
No leaving while the trial's in session!
Ah, okay. According to the list of the Go Project participants, Kaede had a twin sister. Maybe it's correct, but we have to determine something
Can
first.
you guys figure...
Now, the afterword claims it was compiled by several esteemed yada yada yada. Just trying to see. The only way to be admitted was by being scattered. Maybe it's History of Hope's Peak?
Figure out the identity of the mastermind?
besides the 16 of us at this school,
Wait, no, I already did that one though.
there was a 17th person too. That 17th person is the mastermind.
It could be Kaede's younger twin sister.
Alright,
Oh no!
is that what I
Can
did
you
last
guys
time?
figure out the identity of the mastermind?
That 17th person is the mastermind.
That's
It
not
could
I
be
meant to
Kaede's
lie.
younger twin sister. Just like the previous killing game,
Whoops. And what's the lie for this one?
the mastermind might have a twin for this game too.
If it really is the same as the previous killing game, then Kaede would still be alive. And she could potentially be the mastermind.
Who cares?
Wait, so it's just the 17th. Those are the only two. Okay, that's only two.
You're still no closer to the answer.
No leaving while the trial's in session!
Can you guys figure out the identity of the mastermind?
Besides the 16 of us at this school, there was a 17th person too. That 17th person is the mastermind.
It could be Kaede's younger twin sister.
I mean, I'm meant to be
Just
arguing
like the
against
previous
it.
killing
aren't I?
game, the mastermind might have a twin for this game too.
Oh, okay. I thought if I lied, we went along with it with a lie. Yeah, that's
Oh no!
Can you
like the
guys
obvious
figure out
one,
the identity
but-
of the mastermind?
I didn't think I was meant to
Besides the 16 of us at this school,
argue with it.
there was a 17th person.
Kaede's younger twin sister. Just like the previous killing game, mastermind might have a twin too.
If it really is the same as the previous killing game,
That one a bit fast. Go through it one more time.
Might have a twin for this. Ooh.
Okay, so not that one.
Damn it!
That's
Can
not
you guys
participant
figure out
list.
the identity of the mastermind?
Besides the 16 of us at
Clues to the mastermind, I guess.
that 17th person is the mastermind.
Whoops. All right.
That's
Okay.
wrong!
Sure. I guess that proves it's one of the students.
No, the mastermind can't be a 17th person. That contradicts what Mother Kuma said.
What I'm looking for comes to this room quite often.
It implies that the mastermind wasn't in the hidden room the whole time. They must have been coming and going between the room and the academy, right? Would someone who has to stay completely hidden really risk that?
Yeah, but last time when it was a twin, I mean, they're a twin. They can still.
Right.
I mean, Kaede
If
is
they were
gone,
trying
so they
to
can't really
hide,
keep doing
they
it.
would have just stayed put.
I see. That's some impressive logic.
Don't agree with him.
And during the investigation, I found a classroom that makes flashback lights.
A classroom that makes flashback lights?
I'll explain the details later. But there was something interesting.
Right at that moment, the classroom door suddenly burst open. There you are, Shuichi. Yeah.
When the door is opened, the classroom reverts to its original state. Clearly, the room is hiding something.
Isn't it obvious? The mastermind didn't want anyone to see them making flashback lights.
But why create such a classroom at all? If the mastermind were a 17th person, they could have their own completely separate room to make flashback lights.
Indeed, that would be much safer.
Knowing this, we can make a few assumptions about the mastermind's identity. However, the implications aren't good.
Yeah.
What an ominous way to say it. But there's nothing to worry about. We got this far because we're friends.
Yep. You keep believing that, Himiko.
We're in this together no matter what. There's nothing to fear.
Prepare to be disappointed.
Yeah, she's right.
Mastermind's identity. Considering the facts we have, my detective work points to participant of the killing game.
That's it! The mastermind is most likely one of the participants of this killing game.
One of the participants?
One of the 16 people who were forced to play this game. One of us.
What did you say?
The classroom that makes flashback lights and the hidden room being visited often. It all suggests that the mastermind is someone we'd see every day at the academy.
Someone we'd see every day. Like one of the 16 students?
That's crazy! There's no way one of us is the mastermind! Because we're all friends! We swore to fight together!
Then it just means that all your friendship talk was a lie, right?
One of them.
Shut up! That's not possible!
You're upset and irrational. At times like this, a
Monica
voice of
Cubs.
reason is necessary. Absolutely necessary!
Got it. We're up.
All right. We're gonna put on a reasonable yet outstanding show and earn our right to live.
Our right to live? Is someone about to die? Is that what's going on?
Whatever! I don't believe you! There's no way the mastermind's here!
Wait. Even if it's one of the 16 students, it doesn't mean it's one of us, does it?
Huh? What do you mean?
It's possible that the mastermind merely faked their death and has been alive this whole time.
No, I feel like we pretty much saw everyone die.
Now that we know Monokuma will break rules as he sees fit, that possibility should be...
What's that supposed to mean? Hurry up and answer! If you don't hurry up, I'm gonna blow up the rest of the Mono Cubs!
Hurry up and answer!
Identity of the mastermind. We will know for sure once we determine who killed Rantaro. Need to confirm something to find out who that is. What I need to determine to uncover the mastermind is alibis for Rantaro's murder.
That's it! We need to go over everyone's alibi for Rantaro's murder again.
Our alibis? From way back then?
Didn't we discuss that during the first trial? What good would it do to discuss it again?
Now that we know Rantaro was killed by the mastermind, it might lead somewhere. We might find a hole in someone's alibi that we didn't see at the time.
So we just have to give our alibis again.
Fine. Then let's do it. So we can be sure that the mastermind's not one of us.
I wonder where this discussion will lead. Will it lead to a mastermind in this
Intermission.
very room? Or not? Either way, we're gonna make sure this trial stays exciting!
Oh, or not. That really felt like an intermission introduction. Hidden
I was in
passageway.
the game room in the basement. With Kaito and Gonta and Maki. Also, Tenko and Angie were there too.
Even if I was in the same basement, it's impossible for me to have killed Rantaro.
Hey! I didn't kill Rantaro either!
I was in my room by myself. And so were Ryoma and Kokichi too. I know that is a poor alibi, but I did not kill Rantaro.
I was in the dining hall. Kyo, Miu, and Kirumi were with me. Though I did leave briefly to use the bathroom.
There it is.
I couldn't have killed
That's wrong!
We finally get to it.
Wait a minute, Tsumugi.
I'm unsure what that is.
Huh?
You said you went to the bathroom. The girls' bathroom near the dining hall, right?
What did you say? That bathroom?
Huh? What? What about it?
Shuichi, didn't you investigate the
He's not
girls'
that stupid.
bathroom? Did you find anything?
You should just not have brought it up again.
The utility closet in that bathroom has a hidden passageway. One that's connected to the hidden room in the back of the library. Which means it's possible to get into the hidden room from that bathroom.
What?
Around the time Rantaro was killed, Tsumugi went to that exact bathroom. I'm positive that when Rantaro was killed, the culprit was in the hidden room. It's too convenient to be coincidence.
Hold on. This is all so sudden, I don't think I understand.
But maybe they got there from the hidden door in the library instead.
No, the camera's
No,
gone
I
off.
don't think so. Remember that I had placed dust in the card reader in the library. I was trying to determine if the hidden door was opened with a card reader. But the dust didn't fall. That means nobody used that card reader.
So, to enter the hidden room, they would need to use a different route, the girls' bathroom.
Yes, I believe that's the case. The culprit entered the hidden room from the girls' bathroom on the first floor, and with the help of Mother Kuma, watched the situation in the library unfold. As soon as they saw that Kaede's plan failed, they waited for the camera interval and leaped out of the hidden room, shot-put ball in hand.
A lot of noise going on outside.
The hidden door could open from the inside, so there was no need to use the card reader. In any case, the culprit attacked Rantaro with a shot-put ball, left it in the library, picked up the shot that Kaede had used, and returned to the hidden room.
All within 30 seconds.
And they also took the survivor perk monopad that Rantaro had, right?
Yes, then they left the monopad and the shot in the hidden room, headed into the passageway, and returned to the girls' bathroom.
Are you saying the one who did it was Tsumugi?
No, it has to be some kind of mistake. Up till now, everything pointed to the mastermind not being one of us.
Not really.
Is Tsumugi even capable of doing all this? He's just a cosplayer, you know.
Yeah, all this would be impossible for just some cosplayer.
But you said that you went to that bathroom during Rantaro's murder. How can you possibly refute that fact?
Refute? It's all just a coincidence. Oh, Kibo and Ryoma didn't have alibis. What if they went to the girls' bathroom?
Did you see one of them in the girls' bathroom?
What?
If one of them had gone into that bathroom, you would have seen each other, right? But you never mentioned that.
That's...
Tsumugi, what's the meaning of this?
Can
You've been caught.
really be...
Tsumugi, is this true?
No, it's not. I really only went to use the bathroom. I didn't know about the hidden passage.
Look lively, Mono Cubs! You're up! Move your asses!
That's very wrong.
Okay. What are they arguing against?
Father's never yelled at me like that before.
If we don't do well here, we're all gonna get blown up together.
I still want to live longer. I want to see the next chapter. So please, let us win.
Sorry, there is no more chapters.
What?
Please, please let us win! We don't want to die!
We're like snowflakes. We're one of a kind.
I don't know what Four Eyes is talking about. Bad guys never wear glasses.
Anyway, just cut it out! We don't want to die!
Monokuma and the Mastermind are the bad guys here. You don't want to die? Do you know how many of my friends were sacrificed?
Please, help us!
Is Four Eyes over there really the mastermind? We don't know anything!
I don't wanna explode!
Even if she is the culprit.
Hey, let's just stop this!
There's no evidence that she's the mastermind.
I'll cut through your words.
Okay, I'm glad I was right on that guess. Voice print system.
Before being destroyed, Mother Kuma told us something.
I have a built-in voice print authentication system. I can't birth Monokumas unless the designated person specifically says the word birth.
That individual is, of course, the mastermind.
When the mastermind commands Mother Kuma to give birth, it makes a spare.
We all tried it out.
But Kiba wasn't there, was he?
Right, because I was fighting the Exisals.
Did you hear that? Kiba didn't try giving Mother Kuma a command. So the real mastermind is...
Tsumugi was the only one who didn't say give birth.
Oh. I thought she did. Okay.
Huh?
Everyone else said give birth. Tsumugi specifically used a different phrase.
Did she? Oh. Okay, I missed that.
You didn't say give birth. You said make. You knew how to get Mother Kuma to create a spare, didn't you? That's why you specifically said make. If you had said give birth, Mother Kuma would have made a spare. Am I right, Tsumugi?
Hey, come on. What's wrong? Don't be like that, Shuichi. Do you really think I'm the mastermind?
Yes.
There's just no way. Hey, everyone, say something. I'm not the mastermind. That's crazy, right?
Then refute it. We're waiting.
Oh. Yeah, it does sound interesting. I'll definitely look into it.
Huh?
I don't want to believe it either. That one of our friends, the survivors, could do this. That's why I'm begging, Tsumugi. I'm begging you to refute me. I might be wrong. I was wrong before. About Kaede. That's why I need everyone's help. I don't care if my detective work is wrong. I want to hear your argument. Reaching the truth together is what cooperation means to me.
Tsumugi, please.
Tsumugi, please.
What's the matter? You can't argue back after hearing that.
Whoa, hold on. I don't know what's going on right now, but just hold on a sec.
See the next to explode.
Oh, Monosuke's infamous impatience rears its ugly head.
And what an ugly head it is.
I don't think friends should blame each other like this, you know? Come on, smile, everyone. I know, we could watch a comedy special so we could all smile.
Yeah.
Jeez, you're noisy.
Ah! Monosuke! Father, why? You loved Monosuke so much.
Oh yeah, you're right. But we're at the good part now. So be quiet and watch like good little cubs.
Father?
See? It's getting exciting. Shuichi is trying to reveal the mastermind, trying to overcome despair. It's so heart-pounding!
We have the mastermind cornered. Why is Monokuma so calm? We'd be feeling cornered as well. Forget it. We're on the offensive here. We make the mastermind's identity clear. All that will be settled. Oh. Okay. Sure.
It has to be you. The mastermind of this killing game, and the culprit who killed Rantaro, is here, Tsumugi. There are no other possibilities. You don't have anything to say?
Anything to say? Even if you keep saying all that stuff, I still don't get it.
Did she wipe her own memory? Or is she just
Let's
faking?
stop this already. You're mistaken. Because we're all friends, right? Weren't we going to work together to end this killing game?
This is a class trial. Although we were forced into these class trials by the mastermind, that's how we survived. It was the only way. It was the only way we could survive. So please, Tsumugi, refute the evidence. Say something. Your life depends on it. Please.
Tsumugi, I don't want to suspect you. I want to believe in you. I want the mastermind to be somewhere else, like in the previous killing games. So, if you're really not the mastermind, then don't give up. I'll cheer you on.
Even if you say that...
Tsumugi is taking her sweet time, but waiting around is so boring. Hey, Shuichi! Why don't we look over the case again?
Okay.
What?
Come on, that's like your thing. Present the truth and end this.
Yeah, the final
Because there
argument.
are people who don't know what the heck is going on until we get to this part. Now then, let's start.
Closing argument. Ah, a short one. Okay, so we have the people in the dining hall. That is an alibi, isn't it? So that would be... Alright. You're literally on the first page, which I was already on. Okay. Mastermind peeks out, and taking the survival perk. Ah, I thought that was after. Here we go. And then they take the survival perk. Flash lures Rantaro to the camera. Let's put fall right above Rantaro's head. Hello. Coming in right at the end of the game. Yuichi runs. Yep. Can you recycle a shopper ball? No, you cannot. Well, I guess if you melt it. In passageway in the bathroom.
This is the truth of the case! With this new evidence, let's look back at Rantaro's murder. The night of the incident, Kaede and I were in the first floor classroom. We were waiting for the mastermind to trigger the trap we set in the library. Around that time, there were 4 people in the dining hall, including the mastermind.
Was me making those... that drone in the dining hall? And I guess you didn't have a lab by then. Yeah.
The mastermind was probably irritated that no murders had yet occurred. After the motive was given, they knew that Kaede was planning something. But the mastermind wanted some insurance. They would take action if necessary.
Yeah, okay, they got the short end of the straw for this one.
The mastermind excused themselves from the dining hall and went to the bathroom. And from there, to the hidden room in the library that only the mastermind could enter. And there they waited. With less than an hour before the time limit expired, Rantaro moved the
I'm
library's
not gonna correct
bookcase,
myself.
which set off the receiver I was holding. It all happened the way we determined in the first trial, except at the end. I ran out of the room, and Kaede rolled the shot put ball into the air vent.
I'm surprised you didn't hear it rolling. Like, Also, he must have got down there pretty quick. So she set up this next part very quickly.
At the same time, Rantaro was lured by the flash of the hidden camera Kaede set. He unwittingly stepped right into the path of the shot. The shot rolled down the path Kaede made, and then fell right onto Rantaro's head, killing him instantly. Or so we thought. It turns out that was just what the mastermind wanted us to believe. In reality, Kaede's murder plan happened quite differently.
New Act 5.
The shot put ball that Kaede rolled didn't actually hit Rantaro.
Like, how long did it take Shuichi to get into this room?
He must have been surprised seeing the shot put ball drop out of nowhere like that, but his fate was sealed. The mastermind saw that Kaede's plan failed and stepped in to finish the job. The mastermind jumped out of the hidden room and attacked Rantaro from behind. And in their hand, the real murder weapon, their own shot put ball. Rantaro wasn't killed by Kaede's shot,
And she must
but
have
by the
ran.
masterminds.
Like, to do all this and get back in time.
The mastermind picked up Kaede's shot and left their shot put ball at the scene. They also looted the survivor perk monopad from Rantaro's body. Those things in hand, they retreated back into the hidden room. I remember seeing the bookcase closing just as Kaede and I got there. The mastermind had probably just finished their crime.
And then how long did it take the rest to get down?
And so, the real truth was perfectly hidden from us. We went to the class trial and reached the truth that Kaede was the culprit. But that truth had been twisted by the mastermind.
Act 6.
After the murder, the mastermind left the stolen monopad on the table in the hidden room. And threw Kaede's shot put ball into the trash can. A little careless of them to not get rid of all the evidence.
True.
They probably believed no one would ever get into that room, but we did.
I'm not really sure there's anything more you can
Their
spoil,
crime
I
complete.
guess.
The mastermind went back through the hidden passageway.
Other than, like, the very ending. Like how it
The
all wraps up.
passageway led from the hidden room all the way to...
Oh. Unless you're talking to... Okay.
the girls' bathroom on the first floor. While the mastermind was pretending to use the girls' bathroom, they were actually using the hidden passageway. That's how they moved around without being noticed. Anyone could have used the hidden passageway, not just the people in the dining hall. But looking at the survivors, only you could possibly be the mastermind. If I'm wrong, please, refute me. Please tell us you aren't the mastermind. Tsumugi Shirogane, the ultimate cosplayer.
Yeah, she doesn't really have an argument against that.
That's the truth of this case, of the killing game itself. Well, Tsumugi?
Well, what?
Yes! What a scorching hot twist! My hand holding the detonator is tensing up!
Don't get tense! Calm down!
Daddy! Please stop this! Go back to how you used to be! When you loved yourself so much!
Instead of murdering us repeatedly.
How I used to be was more suited to a different story than this one.
Huh?
Basically, your story doesn't matter. I gotta watch this exciting development!
Well, Tsumugi, are there any flaws in Shuichi's logic? If so, then please tell us.
Flaws?
Oh,
There's
thanks
a
for dropping
bunch
in.
of flaws all over it.
Then explain.
You can do it! You can do it, Tsumugi!
Even if you cheer me on. It's not like that. I didn't do it. It's plain to see.
It's her saying plain again.
Fight back, Tsumugi! Come on! You can do it! You can do it!
Daddy, you're tensing up again!
I still want to live, so please don't push the button!
Tsumugi, please just say something. If you don't defend yourself...
It's Junko Enoshima!
What?
'Cause it's always been her. In the Hope's Peak killing game, and in the Jabberwock Island killing game. Junko Enoshima didn't participate. She controlled the game from outside. Even if it's boring or repetitive, she's always the mastermind, isn't she? And it's like that this time, too. It's gotta be Junko again.
Did she just say the previous game was boring and repetitive?
Junko Enoshima is dead. She's not part of this killing game.
You're wrong. She hasn't been eliminated. It's all Junko's doing. This killing game is her doing too.
And that's the remnants.
Yeah, that's gotta be it. 'Cause Junko Enoshima is...
Junko Enoshima is...
'Cause Junko Enoshima is...
Junko Enoshima is...
Daddy, please don't get so excited! You pressed the button by accident!
Look at our cute faces! Can you really bear to be without us?
Junko Enoshima is...
Junko Enoshima is
God.
Okay, time for a commercial break.
No, it isn't!
See? We're a good comedy group too! So please don't...
Oh, okay. Knocking them both out at once. Ah.
'Cause Junko Enoshima is... Junko Enoshima is...
Right the fuck here!
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Okay, admittedly, did not see that one coming.
Even if nobody was waiting. Even if it makes you go, what? Again? The Diva of Despair takes the stage once more. Junko Enoshima, the 53rd.
The 53rd. The new Ultimate Despair.
There you have it! Once again, the mastermind is Junko Enoshima!
Junko Enoshima, the 53rd?
Tsumugi, what's the matter? Aren't you Tsumugi Shirogane? Our friend who survived with us?
Sorry about that. You can go ahead and forget about Tsumugi Shirogane.
Because I'm just a character. You know, a lie.
Sorry to all her fans out there. If any of you even exist, that is.
Is that implying all the nano cubs are helping her change clothes?
A lie?
Tsumugi Shirogane was nothing more than a cover for me, the mastermind. Ooh, calling her your friend? Ugh, it's laughable, really. Really, I'm gonna laugh.
Are you serious? You're the mastermind behind this?
I mean, it was her. Does it matter whether it's Junko or Tsumugi?
But why? That face and that voice. It's just like...
Junko Enoshima.
I know, right? Oh, does it make you fall into despair? Well, does it?
No, that's not possible. Junko Enoshima is dead.
But why did you call yourself the 53rd?
As history repeats itself, so does Junko Enoshima.
Yeah?
As you can see, I am a perfect reproduction of Junko Enoshima.
Okay, how did that work?
So, you're just a freak pretending to be Junko Enoshima, huh?
No, a perfect reproduction.
Perfect reproductions are exactly the same as the original.
Her logic is impossible to follow, much like the real Junko Enoshima's.
Whatever it is. You're the actual
Okay.
mastermind of this killing game, right?
So I guess it is Tsumugi just pretending or deluding herself that she's Junko.
So if we kill you, then that'll be the end, correct?
Oh, don't say mean things like that. Besides, killing me never ends the game.
It never ends the game? What do you mean?
She's bluffing. Let's just kill her and get it over with.
Wait, if force is necessary, it should wait until after we see what she...
No need, Kibo, because this class trial is over.
What? It's already over? Oh, but I just showed up.
You killed Kaede, and Monokuma covered it up with a false narrative. The class trials are rigged, and this whole game is illegitimate.
Oh, that. Right. Yeah, I definitely messed that up. Sorry about that.
So? Is that all you have to say?
The viewers won't accept that kind of apology. You gotta stop the killing game!
Huh? The viewers?
It seems like you're on the wrong track, so let me explain.
Okay, so first, I'll start with the event that inspired me to plan this killing game. That was about the time the meteorite impact started intensifying.
Did she just start some big story on her own?
I knew of Hope's Peak Academy's Gopher Project, and my inner Junko told me.
Crushing the Gopher Project, humanity's last hope, would be the perfect despair.
That's when I took over the killing game I devised. I forced those selected as humanity's last hope to play my killing game.
And then I took the name Tsumugi Shirogane and sneaked in among them.
So who is she really then, if she's neither actually Junko or Tsumugi?
Did Kokichi know about this? Wasn't he a remnant of despair? He was your comrade, right?
Huh? Comrade? Junko Enoshima doesn't have comrades.
It's like, you don't need a remote after you've thrown out the TV, right?
What?
The remnants of despair are just a bunch of despair fanboys and fangirls. But I am despair itself.
Yeah, definitely not a fangirl.
I am a god of despair. Kokichi was just one of my believers.
A god wouldn't be comrades with one of their believers, right?
Then Kokichi didn't know your true identity either.
What a hopeless existence he led. To the end, he had no idea the object of his worship was right under his nose.
I don't care about your story! Tell us about the people watching. Who's this killing game being shown to? Where are the survivors of humanity?
There's nobody watching.
Huh?
We were the last 16 people alive, you know. Who could be watching? Humanity is gone.
Yeah, there's been lots of hints that there's other people out there.
If this isn't being shown to anyone, why care so much about rules? You're the one who keeps talking about making the game interesting. For whom?
That was just a part of my perfect reproduction.
Your what?
I just perfectly reproduced my own killing game is all. Just like the old Junko. The original was meant to be shown, so that's how I made mine.
Oops. Okay.
You just wanted to recreate the past killing game. That's it?
Yep, that's it.
There are no survivors of humanity. Things are just as you recalled.
Yeah, they're all false memories, though.
That is the truth of the Ultimate Academy killing game!
No, that's wrong!
Oh dear! I am so surprised!
She sounds it.
Maybe we all remember that there's no one left out there. But how do we know our memories are real?
Yeah, here we go.
Huh? What do you mean by that? You think your memories are wrong?
There's something that's been bothering me about our memories. Here, look at this book.
The complete history of Hope's Peak Academy?
This book contains years of research about Hope's Peak Academy. Nothing would indicate this book is a prop. I believe the information here is accurate. But there's a lot written in here that differs from our memories.
Like what?
What is different?
To know that for certain, I'll need everyone's help.
Okay.
I want you all to tell me everything that you remember about Hope's Peak Academy.
We just need to talk about what we remember from Hope's Peak? Okay.
So it started with the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. That event originated at Hope's Peak Academy, inspiring wars and terrorism around the world. It would not be hyperbole to say that event brought despair to all mankind.
And it was all caused by a single high school girl.
Yeah, it was me!
No, the person
Junko
you're impersonating.
Enoshima enrolled in Hope's Peak Academy as the ultimate fashionista. But my real identity was the ultimate despair. In order to cover the world in despair, I put my plans...
Wait a minute. Something doesn't add up here.
Huh? I detect no discrepancy in my memory banks.
Yes. Everything we just said is just like we remember it. But it doesn't match what's written in the history of Hope's Peak Academy.
I'll determine exactly where later. Now I need to identify the discrepancy.
So you gotta play Spot the Difference!
I mean, if you hadn't played any of them, and you just saw clips from various games, you wouldn't know which one I'm playing. Unless you, like, knew the exact things going on.
Point out what everyone is mistaken about in their memories of Hope's Peak Academy! Alright! Time to play some Danganronpa trivia!
Oh, it's pretty much the very end of the game, so that's natural.
The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
That event originated at Hope's Peak Academy, inspiring war and terrorism around the world.
The cause of all that despair was just a single high school girl.
A student of Hope's Peak Academy.
The ultimate despair!
And let's see what this actually says. Key passages. Yep, begin with that. The ultimate spec can refer to both the group and the events. Posted by Junko Enoshima.
Junko Enoshima!
I did everything in my power
to spread despair over the entire world!
Something about that statement doesn't match with the history. Is the ultimate despair really just okay?
The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
That event
That's what I thought.
originated at Hope's Peak Academy.
Inspiring war and terrorism around the world. Because of all that despair, was just a single high school girl.
Yeah.
a student of Hope's Peak.
Ultimate despair! Junko Enoshima!
I did everything in my power
to spread despair over the entire world!
The biggest,
I guess
most
the
awful,
single
most tragic event in human history.
high school girl is what I
That
need
event
to
originated
argue
at
against.
Hope's Peak Academy, inspiring war and terrorism around the world.
The cause of all that despair was just a single high school girl.
That's wrong! One high school girl started the tragedy, the ultimate despair, Junko Enoshima. At least that's what I remember. But that's not what this book says. Ultimate despair doesn't just refer to Junko Enoshima. It refers to a group and the movement that came after. To put it simply, there's more to ultimate despair than Junko Enoshima.
That doesn't really argue against what they said.
This is the first time I've heard about this. Wasn't Junko the ultimate despair?
That's what I recall as well. That label should only apply to her.
Coincidences sure are scary. Everyone misremembered the same thing.
Coincidence? Misremembered?
No, it's no coincidence. I know there's a difference in these memories.
And that's not all. There are other discrepancies I'd like to point out.
Ugh, does it even matter? I'm bored already.
Just shut up.
So, let's continue where we left off. Junko resorted to different tactics to cover the world with despair. The killing game between the 78th class of Hope's Peak Academy, for example.
They were locked up and forced into the killing game by the ultimate despair.
But boo-hoo. When I, the one who started it all, died, events were set in motion.
And the world began to move towards restoration.
Then the fight between the Future Foundation and the remnants of despair raged on! But the worst-case scenario was avoided! Yay! A happy ending.
Not yet. There are more points that conflict with the history. I'll point those out next. Okay. So let's have a look at the things again. The Ultimate Despair plotted the killing game of Hope's Peak's 78th class. To protect themselves, they sealed themselves inside the academy.
Biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history happened because Junko had prepared countless ways of spreading despair.
Like the killing game of the 78th class of Hope's Peak Academy.
They were held prisoner by the ultimate despair.
They weren't held prisoner.
That's wrong! It wasn't the ultimate despair that trapped the 78th class in Hope's Peak Academy. It was the class themselves. They shut themselves in.
Shut themselves in?
Why would they shut themselves in?
It has to do with the Hope's Peak Academy shelter project. During the tragedy, the 78th class trapped themselves inside Hope's Peak Academy for protection.
So our memory of the 78th class being trapped by the ultimate despair?
Are you saying our memories are wrong?
It just means those documents were written all half-assed. There's no need to worry about it. Your memories are all correct.
What you've been saying isn't consistent. First you said it was just coincidence.
Huh. Is that so?
Let's just move on. I want to talk about one more thing from our memories. It's about the rebuilt Hope's Peak Academy that we were attending.
What about Hope's Peak Academy?
There's no doubt that the 16 of us were students at Hope's Peak Academy. We heard it had been rebuilt and was accepting applications
There it
for
is.
talented students again.
They don't accept applications, they seek out talent.
And so, we gathered at the brand new Hope's Peak Academy.
Since Hope's Peak Academy was large, we were all in separate classes. But there's no doubt we were students of the new school.
Just like I thought, there's something wrong there. Why? Why are our memories so different?
Hope's Peak Academy was rebuilt. And with that, recruitment of talented students.
There it is.
That's wrong!
That was a quick one.
We remember Hope's Peak Academy taking applications from talented students. But that's not what's written here. The Academy did not take applications. All of their students were scouted.
Scouted? I've never heard that.
I wasn't scouted. I applied to Hope's Peak Academy on my own.
Me too. I chose to come to Hope's Peak. At least, that's what I remember.
Are you saying we're remembering it wrong?
Yep.
But what if this book's just wrong? Researchers make mistakes too.
Maybe so, but I'm not getting all this from just the book. There is other evidence as well.
Other what?
The killing game we're in now is one that began with Hope's Peak Academy. So this is the third game after Hope's Peak and Jabberwock Island.
How do people know that? Oh, well, I guess I was shown to try to inspire hope.
But remember what Rantaro said?
Well, the truth is, this isn't your first killing game. You're the ultimate survivor. You survived the last killing game.
But Rantaro's name wasn't listed among the past participants of the game. He was not present at the 2 killing games that Junko orchestrated.
Yeah, okay, so I didn't completely forget him.
Then, which killing game did Rantaro participate in?
I'm not entirely sure, but it's clearly inconsistent, isn't it? And the inconsistencies don't stop there. Kokichi's account is also suspect.
Kokichi's account is inconsistent too?
Oh, an inconsistency? Do tell.
We remember Kokichi as a remnant of despair, but I don't think that's true. He wasn't a remnant of despair.
He wasn't a remnant of despair?
Yeah, I don't remember why they assumed that in the first place.
That's impossible! He was definitely a remnant of despair. The remnants of despair were the ones who tried to stop the Gopher Project. And Kokichi was their leader. If he was the one leading the remnants of despair, then he must have been second only to the ultimate despair herself.
Yeah, I've been gone for 3 hours. I have to go in about an hour and a half. I'm really hoping it wraps up in that time. I thought I was close to the end of the game when I first started streaming, but... Okay.
Yes, he loved me more than anyone. Like an obsessed fan hiding in the bushes.
I should have known Danganronpa would...
So where's
Keep
your
going.
proof he wasn't a remnant of despair?
Proof that Kokichi isn't a remnant of despair. His motive video, I guess?
This is it!
Yeah.
The motive video we found in Kokichi's dorm room.
Kokichi Oma, the ultimate supreme leader. He caused mayhem the world over and the leader of a secret organization, DICE. By mayhem, I mean petty, non-violent crimes and harmless pranks. Anyway, Kokichi had 10 loyal goons working for him. Goons like friends and family, the most important people in his life.
An organization centered around petty crimes, one that forbids murder. And in addition to that, the group was only 10 people. That's far too few to be the same group that tried to sabotage the Gopher Project. Meaning that whatever group Kokichi was a part of is not the remnants of despair.
For someone who is against murder, he sure encouraged it a lot.
His motive video clearly contradicts our memories. The memory we have of Kokichi being a remnant has to be false.
You mean he wasn't a remnant of despair? That's not possible.
Come to think of it, we never actually heard it directly from him.
But it's still not possible.
Kokichi didn't tell us because he wasn't exposed to that flashback light. And neither was Kaito.
Junko. Hope? Despair?
Kaito didn't appear to know anything about the remnants of despair, or Junko Enoshima.
If they'd been exposed to it, maybe we'd know the truth.
Maybe it's better that they weren't. I think the people who were affected by that flashback light were wrong.
What do you mean?
All of these weird inconsistencies are from memories we got from the flashback lights.
So the flashback lights are the cause?
You found the classroom that makes all the flashback lights, right, Shuichi?
Yes, and I noticed something strange about it. I actually did a little experimenting with a device hidden in the room. It allowed you to select the memory that a flashback light would recover. However, some of the memories were inconsistent with each other. One might say there are survivors, but another would say there are no survivors. Bizarre, right? The flashback lights allegedly help us recover our memories. We're supposed to remember the truth that we forgot, and there should only be one truth. But then, having the option to recover contradictory memories doesn't make sense.
Then what are you saying?
Huh?
The flashback light isn't for recovering lost memories? Is that what you're saying?
Then what was it for?
What was it for, huh? Huh?
Go on, tell them. What are the flashback lights for?
He was about to. We interrupted him. What does it mean if those memories contradict each other? It all makes sense. Okay, there's another taxi. Oh no. False memories or fiction? What are we going for? Okay, don't stop them. I'm speaking random letters. What's the question? Feel like does what to memories? Plants memories. Okay. Implant. There it is. No. Implant. No, but thought I was right with implant. I guess I missed the M. There's one. N and T. Where are you? There.
I see now. Yes, that's it. The flashback light isn't supposed to help us remember anything. It's a tool for implanting false memories.
Implanting memories?
Yes, the memories you could select for the flashback lights weren't our real memories. They were memories to be implanted inside us. That's why the contents of those memories contradict each other.
Okay, so this
Once
is
we're
pretty much the
exposed to a
last
flashback light, those memories become the truth to us.
mystery, so I don't really know if there's anything else that needs to be explained.
Flashback lights were
Not real. They were all false memories.
Other than what's actually going on.
They were all lies.
Lies?
Oh, what a horrible truth! If the memories from the flashback lights are lies, then everything was a lie! Oh, the suspense and foreshadowing was for nothing! Can you believe it? It's like everything that happened didn't matter at all.
Well, that is what it means.
Huh?
Lies are just like snowballs. The more you roll them, the bigger they get. The bigger they are, the more fun and shocking it is when they're revealed.
That's why everything up till now has been lies. That's the truth.
The memories from the flashback lights were just lies?
It's just as Shuichi said. The flashback lights are not for recovering lost memories. They're tools for implanting new ones. The light they emit is actually information that has been converted to light waves. That light is beamed directly into the brain, causing a deja vu sort of phenomenon. The brain gets confused and thinks the info it just received happened in the past.
We were just confused?
For example, your memories of being students of Hope's Peak Academy?
Fake! You guys don't have anything to do with Hope's Peak Academy.
Okay, well that I also did not see coming. I just
None
assumed
of
I
us were
did.
ever students there. It was just a fake memory.
So what about the ultimate stuff though?
We're not students from Hope's Peak?
Yep, that was all fake.
Looking back, it was a mistake to have you remember Hope's Peak.
I didn't originally plan on giving you those memories, but I was in a rush and overlooked all those inconsistencies, so you figured it all out.
But what about this building that we're in?
It's hopelessly the worst!
So that's why Kokichi had to die?
Good job, Mr. Detective. You got it.
The only reason we thought Kokichi was a remnant was because of the flashback lights. But he did say that he was the leader of a cult organization. That was a lie he invented himself. He wanted to be the mastermind. He wanted us to believe it. That's why he lied.
Okay, yeah.
He usurped the mastermind's role, but in doing so, became a thorn in their side. So to get rid of that hindrance, the mastermind played along with the lie. The mastermind manipulated us into thinking Kokichi was a remnant of despair.
At the same time, having everyone remember Hope's Peak Academy made you guys target him because you thought he was a remnant of despair.
You were using the flashback lights to control us?
Then the reason I tried to kill Kokichi was...
You were being controlled by false memories, like putty in the mastermind's hand. But Maki wasn't the only one being controlled. You all were! Remember when Kokichi revealed the truth of the outside world? You all got so depressed, you couldn't even focus on the killing game!
Oh yeah, that was also a flashback light that only he and Gonta saw.
Wait, then, to make us recover from that, you...
Yep! We gave you memories of being Hope's Peak Academy students, the symbol of hope.
But then again, what about opening that door? Was it just like a hologram and the air was just sucked out of the room or something?
So you all could face despair.
You controlled us with that fake memory?
Well, it wasn't just that memory. It was all of them up till now. New mysteries and truths turn to motivation. Motivation drives a story. Everything from the flashback lights was just motivation to move you forward.
Okay.
But I guess it was fake motivation.
You idiots kept getting jerked around by meaningless lies!
This class trial was like that too, wasn't it? Why was it you were so motivated to do it? Because you got a memory from one of the flashback lights, right?
Was that also a memory you used to control us?
Hey, what was it you guys remembered from it again? At first, you ran away from the Gopher Project, humanity's last hope. But then, you bravely chose to accept your fate. You took on all the wishes of your friends and family. And now, you remember how you got here. You remembered that you had all been entrusted with the world's hope, right? Remembering the weight of that hope should have made you feel stronger. I have to escape! I'll never give up! I won't be defeated by the Mastermind!
Even though Kaito and Kokichi were gone, and Kibo started to go berserk, you guys didn't give up hope. You decided to face this killing game, right?
You were controlling our emotions? Even our resolve to defeat the Mastermind?
This is a killing game. A death game where emotions run like blood.
If the participants aren't trying their best to live, it's just not very exciting.
Fair enough.
Oh, the memories were fake? Then what was everything till now?
That's what I know about the outside world.
That memory, and 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 that
Maybe everything's
memory,
fine
and
up there.
that
Maybe
memory,
we've just been kidnapped by this crazy person.
If they were all big memories, then
Somehow has control of this massive building.
where are we? Why are we in this killing game?
Yeah, who knows? My plans for mankind's last killing game kinda just fell apart. So figure out why on your own. This is a class trial after all.
Then, who are you? I don't know who you are.
Oh, what's not to understand?
I
became me. What about that don't you get?
If this killing game is connected to Hope's Peak Academy, then I believe you. This is certainly the work of someone carrying on Junko Enoshima's will. But we have nothing to do with Hope's Peak, so you can't be Junko. So who the hell are you?
I'm me, no one else.
Okay, well that can't be accurate. What?
What is this?
Huh? You know him, don't you? He was in the Jabberwock Island killing game.
I'm Hajime Hinata.
That's not what we mean. What are you doing?
What am I doing? I'm just cosplaying.
Cosplaying?
Yeah, this is just cosplay.
Okay.
But it's not just normal cosplay, because I can perfectly replicate the character.
Did they get everyone back just to voice one line as she switches between them?
Check it out! Even my voice sounds exactly the same.
Is Junko Enoshima also?
Yes, it's my cosplay. I can perfectly reproduce a number of characters and actually become them!
This is the talent of the ultimate cosplayer.
Number of characters?
Okay, well at least
How
that
can she
ultimate's
cosplay as
actually a
students of
thing.
Hope's Peak Academy? Because Sumugi told us.
You believed Samugi? There's no point believing what she says now. Can't cosplay as non-fictional characters.
Ah! You remembered! Yes, that's exactly right!
So then, what does this mean?
What?
If what I said was the truth, then Hope's Peak Academy was...
What Hope's Peak Academy? What Hope's Peak Academy was? Samugi can cosplay as them. There's only one possibility. Fictional? Hang on.
It's fictional. It's all fictional?
fictional?
The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history never happened. Hope's
Hang on.
Peak, the future foundation, and the remnants of despair do not exist.
So the previous games are all fictional.
Because
we're being
it's all
told.
fiction. None of
Do
it
we
actually
believe that?
happened in the real world.
All of those events took place within a fictional world known as Danganronpa.
Meta, but okay.
Danganronpa?
What? What are you even talking about?
What? You've never heard of Danganronpa? We're all characters in it. That's right! Me, that nasty pig Barb, and everyone else are all fictional.
Hold on. Then, Hope's Peak Academy doesn't exist?
Nope, because it's fiction. Doesn't exist in the real world.
Then this whole trial, we proved our memories are false with that book, which apparently is also false.
What?
Isn't that surprising? Yeah, up till now you thought fiction was fact.
But fiction is just fiction. Danganronpa's just fiction.
Or she just lied that she couldn't cosplay as real people.
This whole Danganronpa story was just stuffed into your memories.
For that reason, you all believed that work of fiction was, in fact, reality.
And that's how we put on a cosplay performance for everyone to see. A cosplay performance of the whole wide Danganronpa world!
Cosplay of the whole wide world? So, this was all fake? Everything was made up? And the whole time, we thought it was real?
Did you think the ultimate cosplayer's talent was only limited to characters?
It'd be kinda lame if that was all the big bad mastermind could do.
I can do far more than that. I can cosplay the world itself. So if you want to make me your enemy...
Then your enemy is the world of Danganronpa itself.
Danganronpa itself?
But why? Why would you do this? Why make us think it's real?
Well, duh. It's so you don't play the killing game.
This is the world of Danganronpa, you know? No shit, but it's not just any killing game. It's a killing game that takes place in the real world, propped up by fiction.
In other words, it's ultimate real fiction.
Okay.
Ultimate real fiction?
But if it's fiction, if everything isn't real, then the world being in ruins is also fiction, right? The world outside is fine, right?
Oh, that's right. Of course!
How did you like that scene? Our staff worked very hard on it.
Staff?
There's no need to worry about the people backstage.
Okay, when's the final rug pull gonna happen?
Anyway, back to our conversation.
4 of them already.
You guys can just relax. The world hasn't been destroyed.
Really? It's not destroyed? Then we can all go home and...
Nah, that ain't happening.
Why? If the world is still intact, then we have homes to return to.
I told you that ain't happening, you dumb sea urchin-headed... Wait, that's me.
Monokuma, what's going on?
Do you really want to know? Forget about the world! It wants nothing to do with you! The walls of this academy are your world now! The outside world is of no concern to you! The audience certainly agrees with me. Isn't that right, you guys?
What are we meant to be looking at?
What? Who are these people?
They've all been watching this killing game transpire.
Of course, those you see here are only a fraction of our total viewers.
Watching us.
It's just like Shuichi said. This was all arranged because people want to see it.
So this was all a show. This whole killing game.
Yeah. Everyone in this whole peaceful world watches this show.
Peaceful world?
The outside world is peace itself. There's no despair or wars, and... All the people in this peaceful world are straight up crazy for this killing game!
Ah, yes, Genocide Jack.
Wait, why would a peaceful world need a game like this?
It's because the world is so peaceful that this killing game is necessary!
It is so very peaceful. And so, it is so very boring.
What's up with the EV in their eyes?
With so much peace, people have become bored. They need stimulation.
We created this ultimate real fiction so Danganronpa could fulfill that need. Every person in the outside world watching this is a huge Danganronpa fan. Everyone loves the killing games. This killing game is for everyone.
So, Rentaro actually survived the actual previous killing game.
So it's everyone's killing school semester.
This killing game is the latest entry in Danganronpa.
The long-awaited sequel that everyone has been waiting for!
This is the truth of this killing game! Isn't it the ultimate real fiction?
We were forced to play some fictional killing game?
Danganronpa! You noticed way too late. There's no Danganronpa without Monokuma! Since I'm here, that means this is Danganronpa!
Okay, so what happens now? So meta.
What is this?
Can't you tell? It's the title of the current Danganronpa you guys are doing.
A testament to the unquenchable thirst this blood-soaked world has for Danganronpa.
What do you mean?
Danganronpa's gone on so long because the whole world enjoys and supports it.
How long has it gone on? Did you forget what season of Danganronpa this is? You guys are dumber than ants.
Shuichi, what do you think?
What?
What number killing game is this? What season do you think we're on? You should be able to tell from the logo.
And if that's not enough of a hint, just feast your eyes below my belt.
What killing game is this? What number Danganronpa is this? Go from the logo. And this killing game is... Mine to 03? 53. V3. Wow. This game.
Could this be
There's layers on layers and layers.
Ding ding! Correct! This is the 53rd season of Danganronpa! In other words, Danganronpa V3's official name is Danganronpa 53!
Starting with the Hope's Peak Academy arc in Danganronpa 1, 2, then 3.
Kuma returns, Hope's name, Despair vs. Hope, the return. Despair's counterattack. Birth of Despair. So,
the seasons just kept coming, and with it came more killing games! Until it transcended games and anime to become this, the ultimate real fiction! And now, we're in the 53rd season of Danganronpa!
53rd season?
What? Did the letter in there throw you off? Well, I guess that happens. But isn't it just rad how it looks like a letter, but it's really a number?
Our title is the 53rd, as this is the 53rd game we have masterminded. It was supposed to be a hint, but whatever. I'm over it.
Since this is the 53rd season, one would expect to see a multitude of characters.
But you only have memories from the first two, so you wouldn't recognize any others.
oh. Okay, so yeah, the first two actually happened. But she's still dressing up as them, though. They weren't fictional. Well, real fiction, I guess.
That's why I've limited myself to only cosplaying as Hope's Peak characters.
Is it sinking in yet? This killing game is just the 53rd season of Danganronpa.
The 53rd Danganronpa.
Trapped in a fictional Danganronpa-inspired world and forced to play the killing game. That is what the world desired from you.
So yes, I'm the mastermind. But the real mastermind forcing you to do this is... the people of the outside world! The people of the outside world are the ones who are forcing you to do this!
The whole world is the real mastermind?
The reason I made this world? The reason you guys did the killing game? It's all because the outside world wants it, you know? It's not just me. It's everyone involved in this project.
Project?
What? You don't know what that is? Is your brain leaking oil or something?
Oof.
The ones managing this killing game aren't psychos like the remnants of despair. They're literal managers! Literally!
So I want to hear your best guess. What company is running this show?
How would he know? It'd have to be something that's been named. Not the high school. What's this one? Team Danganronpa. Okay. Seems like the most obvious choice.
I see it! Team Danganronpa?
Yeah, the company that makes Danganronpa is called Team Danganronpa.
You guys are behind in your studies! The audience knew the answer right away!
It's in the title credits at the start, too.
The actual title credits. Going through all the title screens. Nope. Okay. I was wondering whether it's going to go through all 53. This story is not over. The trailer for this killing game.
I'm also a part of Team Danganronpa. We make the finest killing entertainment. Everyone enjoys our work oh so much. And our newest project is Danganronpa V3, Killing Harmony.
A heart-pounding killing game brought to life by Ultimate Real Fiction!
So how is this...
Shut up!
How is this going to end?
You created an entire fictional world to make us do this fictional killing game? No matter how many false memories we've been implanted with, we aren't fictional!
You sure about that?
What?
By the way, I don't want to do this anymore. Let me go home already!
Yeah, I was wondering how she was cosplaying as the other people.
That's impossible. Didn't I tell you that you have no homes to go back to?
What? Why not?
Because you're just like us. You only exist within the world of Danganronpa.
So, from the beginning, well, near the beginning, I guess after the first flashback light, I was thinking maybe this was like a VR situation similar to the second game. But now I guess it's just a simulation in itself.
Just like you?
Still don't get it? You just need to ask yourselves one question. Who the hell are you guys?
Who are we? Let's just say real people. What does he say? We are real. We're living, breathing human beings. Can't be. I mean, you wouldn't just accept that, but sure.
We're the same. We're all just like you?
Yes, that's right. You're all fictional too.
Huh? You're just fictional characters created solely for this killing game.
Nothing we can do about it, I'm afraid. Danganronpa's that kind of property.
What are you saying?
We're not fictional! We're living, breathing people!
Your immaterial existence is a fabrication, independent of your actual flesh and blood.
Yep, you're all fictional. You guys out there beyond the fourth wall already knew that, right? You all didn't look like this when you first came to the Ultimate Academy. Those were your true selves. Now you're all just fictional characters. That's the
Right.
truth.
Yeah, so they are still based on real people. That's the truth. Then our real identities. Normal people?
You're just normal, average, everyday people with no ultimate talent whatsoever.
What?
When you guys came to this academy for the first time, you were just boring, everyday high school students.
You were average students with no talent. Just like me.
But boring everyday characters have no right to be in Danganronpa. So you were all made more suitable for your new roles.
What about Kiba? Is he
Everyone remembered
an
thanks
actual
to the
robot?
first flashback light. You were all given personalities, talents, and upbringings to create your characters.
When you ask the question, and there's the answer.
Much like that delightful documentary, Making a Murderer.
Okay.
It was at that point that the prologue of this story began.
Which means your ultimate talents are all just fiction. Our talents as well?
Yep. Your talents are a bunch of lies. I mean, they suited you to a certain extent, but mostly in a placebo effect sort of way. Kinda like a form of auto-suggestion. You know, like if you do it, it'll all work out.
I'm just waiting for it to transform into one of these characters.
But it's not just your talents, it's your personalities, families, memories.
It's all fiction, created by the flashback light.
Can you really say you're not fictional now?
Even if your body is real, your identities, personalities, talents, and past are all fiction.
Okay, so we are in a physical
Say none of
space.
This is fictional now?
Wait a minute. What are you babbling about? Our identities, personalities, talents, and pasts are all fictional? That's stupid!
It's not stupid! Isn't this what you all wanted?
We wanted this?
Yeah, you wouldn't remember, but you guys were all from the outside world.
It's not strange at all that you'd want to be part of the show you love.
No way! Are you saying we wanted to participate in this killing game? That's not possible! How could we ever—
Please, everyone, take a look at this.
Okay.
Number 154. My name is... I've always been such a huge fan of Danganronpa and always wanted to be in one. If I were a contestant, I would want to be an ultimate detective. I know there's been a few in the past, and I've always loved those characters, so I would want to be one of them. But I don't have to be a detective. I'll be anything to be part of the show.
Plus, the ultimate detective typically survives to the end.
And I mean that. Anything. I do anything to be part of Danganronpa. I promise, if I get selected, I will work as hard as I can. I will come up with the best, most gruesome murders, I promise. Everyone will love it. And an ultimate detective hasn't been the blackened yet, so I'm sure I could do that. I'm also thinking about the perfect punishment for an ultimate detective.
Huh.
What was that?
Wasn't that you, Shuichi?
No, it can't be. I'd never say something like...
You wouldn't say that now, but this is you before you became who you are now.
What?
Is this all entertaining for the people watching this?
When we saw your audition tape, we had a flash of inspiration.
I can feel like people would want to see the conclusion, not the game just suddenly end, with them realizing they're in a game.
The weakest ultimate detective ever. Wouldn't it be great to see him grow?
And that's why we made your character and had you join the gang.
The rest of you are no different. You auditioned, and were selected as well.
Auditioned?
Yeah, you were all so excited when you were selected.
I believe it was right after you all received your ultimate wardrobe.
Huh? How nice!
Now you look more like Ultimates.
Huh?
Ultimates? Really?
So...
Stop the memories is all been waiting for.
You guys are ready?
The seal's broken. We'll be on the domain of the killing game.
Could it be...
I mean, we were selected?
All right.
You got picked? Really? Alright.
We really said that?
That's a lie! I have no memory of that!
You just forgot is all. 'Cause of the flashback light we used on you.
The people you used to be are gone. You're fictional characters now.
Do you finally understand? You are all flesh and blood fictional characters.
So you got nowhere to return! All that stuff's fiction too!
Then my friends and family, my whole life before coming here.
All fiction! That's what a backstory is!
I mean, if the world's as peaceful as they say, really you still have a loving family out there.
You can't go back home, because there is no such place! Just like how there's no Togami Corporation in the real world.
The only place we fictional characters can live is in this fictional world. Only in this world. Only in Danganronpa.
Only in this world?
Yes! The place you're actually trapped inside is the Danganronpa world! That's why you guys can't leave this place. That's why your only option is to continue the killing game here. You're all fictional characters, created to kill each other. It's what the world wants. That's why there's nowhere to run.
Enough. I don't want to know anything else. I've had enough.
Ugh, that reaction!
Could it be you fell into despair?
It's times like these you need to look to your friends for support.
Yeah, I'm flipping back and forth whether they're in a virtual world or not.
However, all your friends are fictional too.
For example, even Kaito's illness was given to him as part of his character.
What?
I was the one who came up with that plotline and gave him that virus. I was also the one who came up with the plotline where you fell for Kaito.
What are you saying?
Then what about Tenko? Was she always defending me because...
Because that was her character. It's the same for me, too.
A character created to bring excitement to the killing game, much like myself.
So the killing game swelled with excitement. Even my pants started to swell too.
You're telling us this is all a lie? Even my feelings? Are you saying even those were lies?
Well, if you're going to call fiction a lie, then yes. Everything in this world has a writing credit.
My god.
All our words and actions are just a bunch of lies.
For example, an unbreakable vow of brotherhood is just a simple plotline.
You said it, bro! However, that was a splendid plotline!
Even that thing Kaede said that moved Shuichi's heart.
What?
I believe in you, so you should definitely believe in yourself.
That was a lie, because the real Kaede said...
I'm perfect for a killing game. I don't have any faith in humanity.
And who could forget Kaito's inspiring line?
Don't forget, possible is possible. All you gotta do is make it so.
That was a lie! Because the real Kaito said...
I'm not just gonna be in Danganronpa. I'm gonna kill everybody and win! Once I've got fame and fortune, I don't gotta worry about what's impossible.
It's all fiction! It's all a lie! Every single thing that has happened in this killing game
Including this trial?
is a lie!
It's all a lie? The reason we're all here right now is because of them. Because of them, I was able to change. That's why I was trying to live for them too. Trying so hard to stay positive. But even if that's a lie,
Why am I here? Why did I even survive this long?
This is fiction. There's no greater meaning. No greater meaning to death. No greater meaning to life. It's all fiction. There's no meaning to be found in any of it.
It's so gross I could just barf.
Well, I guess it makes sense you wouldn't believe all this stuff.
How about that? You in despair yet? It will be troublesome for us if you don't despair under our rule.
Okay.
Danganronpa's all about despair. The reason this killing game's so popular, why it's gone on for 53 seasons. That reason is despair. Viewers flock to see your despair.
That's why all those people out there look so happy. See?
What is this?
Despair. Is this despair?
Is this what the outside world wants? Is this what they want from us?
Oh, don't have the energy to yell? Well, yelling for help is useless for fictional characters anyway. It makes the viewers even more depraved and obsessed when they feel sorry for you.
It's funny that I've been going for 4 hours, and that 4 hours ago, I thought I maybe had 1 hour left.
They watch, knowing that they shouldn't, just to revel in the depravity of it all. That depravity is the appeal of death games. It's the appeal of this very killing game. It's the appeal of Danganronpa itself.
So what are we supposed to do?
Huh? What was that?
What are we supposed to do? What's gonna happen to us?
Boo, boo, boo.
What are you guys talking about?
Weren't you going to ruin the class trial and end the killing games? Go ahead and stop it if you can. Try and stop a world obsessed with it.
There's no way to stop it. It's impossible.
Oh, are you giving up already?
It's all a lie, isn't it? Me, everyone here, everyone who died. Everything's a lie, right? I can't fight for a lie, can I?
Oh! What's the matter? Are you in despair? No matter how much you grow, Shuichi, you're still weak after all. Now that you know it's all lies, you've gone back to the weak ultimate detective.
I'm glad it wasn't predictable.
This pleases us. It is a despair fit for Danganronpa.
Well, that was surprisingly disappointing. But I guess it's okay. We're still on script.
Everything's a lie. Everything's meaningless. Everything we've done, everything we've faced together. All of our feelings. Pitch black lies. Doesn't matter how many mysteries you solve. The mysteries were all fiction in the first place, all scripted. It's all over. It's all just a lie anyway. Doesn't matter what you do. It's over now. Okay, what's gonna happen? Is this the end? Please tell me. I'm asking you. Whenever I was in trouble, my inner voice would always guide me. Oh yeah, Kibo's inner voice. Completely forgot about that aspect. That guidance is what brought me here. I don't believe that's a mistake. So, I will trust it. Are we playing Kibo now? Please, tell me. Tell me what I should do. Because yeah, when we went from Kaede to Shuichi, the picture faded to black and like went off before Shuichi's popped on. So are we now Kibo? Please tell me your decision. save this situation? Yes. What if I said no? I'll have to look that up later. Unless that literally is just a save point. Now we just continue. Man, okay. Yes, let's continue. That's weird. No. 1 second. Is this the end? Please tell me, I'm asking you. Hang on, so what am I... What am I missing? What am I meant to be doing? Save on a free spot just while I mess with this. And that goes to the main menu. And let's... Alright, maybe I meant to click no and see what happens. Okay, let's just skip ahead. No. Remedy this situation? Yes? That was weird.
I hear your voices crystal clear. My inner voice is telling me I need to remedy this situation. That is why I will not give up. I will not give up hope until the very end.
How much more of this game is there? Does anyone know? Because I can't... I literally have to go and get ready to go out.
We can't give up. No matter what, hope is always within reach. We must keep our heads high and search for hope, especially in deepest despair.
Hope? Huh? What hope?
You said so yourself. This killing game is the ultimate real fiction. If this is both real and fiction, then logically it can't all be fictional. Even if this world is fiction, even if we're fiction, there must be something we can do. So there must be a way to break through this. I won't give up hope. Not ever!
Jeez, how annoying.
The outside world doesn't just want despair. If our voices have reached the outside world, then what my inner voice is telling me is...
Oh, your inner voice? That's the voice of the outside world.
What?
I know, because I wrote your plotline too. There's no way I wouldn't know who that is you're hearing. That's the voice of the outside world.
The voice of the outside world?
From the start of this killing game, you've had a unique role. You're the audience surrogate.
Audience surrogate?
Your inner voice allows communication between yourself and the audience.
That function exists to keep the audience entertained.
Now tell me, what is your inner voice? Speak clearly and enunciate.
What is my inner voice? If I'm a surrogate for the audience, been communicating this whole time, then the mastermind's will? Is it the mastermind's voice? No, okay.
I was wrong.
Could it actually be? Audience survey.
This is it!
Wow.
An audience survey?
Well done! Yes, indeed that is the truth!
It's two-way communication that lets you participate in the program from home.
That is your inner voice's true nature. The results of an audience survey.
The voice I relied on for guidance was just the audience answering survey questions?
Every move you made was dictated by the audience's answers to that survey.
For this season of Danganronpa, the main gimmick is audience participation.
That antenna on your head lets you receive their answers.
This is an antenna?
When your antenna broke and you went crazy, that was a big problem for us. We got flooded with complaints from the audience.
But that's not your only role. You're also the audience's camera.
Camera?
Your eyes are the eyes of the audience itself!
The audience's eyes?
The outside world has been watching from your eyes the whole time! It lets
Really?
them feel like they're really a part of the Danganronpa world.
Huh.
And it's all thanks to you!
I mean, it couldn't be the only camera, surely. I mean, I know the
That's
little
why
cameras,
I'm so
but
glad you survived all the way through. 'Cause now I can use you to plunge the outside world into despair!
Despair?
If the audience surrogate falls into despair, then the audience does too.
By making you fall into despair, I can make the entire world fall into despair. My despair will turn from fiction to fact and destroy reality itself.
Isn't that just the most delightful despair?
Why would you go to all this trouble? Isn't Junko Enoshima just a costume?
layers and layers and layers and layers.
Oh, Kibo, mon petit doudou. My cosplay is a perfect reproduction.
Actually doing stuff the characters would is totally part of that.
Is that why you want the world to fall into despair?
That's messed up! But that's the whole point of Danganronpa.
The outside world wants to see horrible setups and payoffs!
What could be more horrible than a fictional despair eroding the real world?
No one could have imagined an end this hopeless.
No. I won't give in to despair.
Huh?
If I'm a surrogate for the audience, then I will use my inner voice to broadcast hope to the outside world.
I already fucking told you! The outside world only wants despair!
Does it?
There's no way to spread hope to an audience that watches killing games.
It seems like the audience is telling him to hope if he is the
My
audience
inner
surrogate.
voice already told me what to do.
Yeah.
I need to remedy this. If that's the voice of the outside world, then the outside world actually wants hope. So I will trust the outside world. I will trust in hope.
Ultimate hope robot. Hope has been recorded in the monopad.
What is this?
This is the power of hope. I will not lose to your despair. Not when I'm carrying the hope of the outside world.
Ugh, how annoying. Hope? That's not popular.
Well, if I can get someone like you to fall into despair, that'd be a great ending.
I won't let you do that. Hope will never give in to despair.
Oh, you're going to go that far?
Then, let's settle this.
The final battle between hope and despair. Yahoo! Now that's
Okay.
what Danganronpa's all about!
Settle this how?
Yes, that is a problem. The class trial is in disarray because Monokuma broke a rule.
You're the one who broke the rule.
How about we start over and have a special vote?
A special vote? But you're the one who broke the rules in the first place.
Okay, is this finally
Whatever,
wrapping
man.
up?
We've made it this far together. Let's just do one last vote.
Cause that's what Danganronpa's all about!
This final special vote will determine, between Kibo and I, which of us should get punished.
What?
This'll be a vote to determine how this story ends.
You guys have to decide whether this story ends in hope.
I wonder if there is two different endings.
To end in hope?
To end in despair?
We decide?
Oh man!
Hope will definitely win. No one here wants despair to win.
The outside world is starting to get jazzed up.
Yeah, that's right. We can't side with the mastermind.
Even if that choice ends in your suffering?
Suffering?
All right, let me explain what's gonna happen after the vote.
If Kibo, representing hope, is punished, and I, representing despair, win,
Then, per the rules, the killing school semester will continue until only 2 students remain.
You're going to continue the game?
No need to worry, because there aren't gonna be any more murders. My predictions are always correct 30% of the time.
Even if we make new flashback-like motives for you, you'd know they're lies.
So no matter how many motives we provide, it's more likely that nothing will happen.
Nothing will happen.
You can
Okay.
all live happily ever after in the academy.
No! That's no way to live! Imprisoned in this school? Living lives of despair?
even if you went outside, there'd be no point.
As I said, all your memories are nothing but fiction. Your hometowns, your families, your friends, they never existed in the first place.
'Cause they're all fiction!
Danganronpa characters can only live in the Danganronpa setting.
There's no reason to pull out of school.
Yeah.
Only losers
We've
pull
established
out.
all this.
Then at least put us back how we were!
Silence! Weep not over spilt milk.
Huh? I told you guys already. You can't get rid of memories with flashback lights.
Flashback lights can only overwrite old memories with new ones.
But if you're absolutely serious, then use a flashback light to become a different fictional character instead.
So we can't go back to the way we were?
Fuck yeah! How about that despair? But if I, representing despair, am punished, and Kibo, representing hope, wins...
Then this killing game will end, of course.
However, you must follow the rules. The game will continue until the final 2.
So only 2 of you can graduate.
What?
Out of the 4 of us, only 2 can survive?
Yes, that is so. I will let you decide the 2 who will survive.
We got this far, and you're telling us to sacrifice more of our friends?
It's just 2 measly sacrifices, and then the rest of you losers can leave the academy.
However, even if you do escape to the outside world, you will find it most unwelcoming.
No! As long as we never give up, there will always be hope.
Well, if you're gonna be a pussy about it, do whatever you want.
Can you choose which 2 will survive? Can you choose which 2 will be sacrificed?
I sacrifice myself!
What? Kibo.
If it will bring hope to everyone and the outside world, I will gladly sacrifice myself.
But...
Okay.
Kibo?
It's okay. Even if it destroys my body, I will defeat despair.
Kibo!
Isn't that sort of what Kokichi did?
Even if you sacrifice yourself, you still need one more.
In order for Hope to win, there needs to be one more sacrifice. Shuichi, Maki, and Himiko. One of them has to sacrifice themselves. Or Hope can't win.
You got the guts to make such a heartless choice?
That's...
Do you understand now? Even if you choose hope, you will still suffer. You don't need to choose the hard way. No one expects you guys to do that.
Yeah, there will be no more killing. So let's all just stay here together. There's no reason to go outside. Let's stay here together. Won't you stay here together? Let's all... I want to...
Yep.
Here? I think everyone will feel a lot... Come on. Let's...
Together?
Okay.
Don't let her fool you! Despair won't end this killing game. Only hope will.
Hope?
Oh, really? We're not doing this now.
The world outside craves
game will live on forever!
This killing game will end in despair!
Everyone wants to feel despair!
Absolutely loves me!
Despair is
Sometimes I even look
like this.
This despair is gonna fuck up reality itself!
This time, the theme is
Got
the
merchandise.
despair of
Be
a
sure to check out the
bad ending!
website.
That's right. This is a story that ends with despair. Destroy it all until no trace of it remains.
The world outside craves despair!
This killing game will end in despair!
Everyone wants
The
to feel
audience
despair!
absolutely loves me!
Despair is
Sometimes I even look like
this.
This despair is gonna fuck up reality itself!
Yeah, getting there.
The theme is the despair of
Be
a
sure to
bad
check out the
ending!
website.
Hope moves forward!
Okay, got it.
I will never give up. Hope will never lose to despair.
Huh? How's not giving up gonna help you, huh? Huh.
Even if you won't give up, as long as you don't sacrifice someone else.
I'll sacrifice myself.
What?
If Kibo and I sacrifice ourselves, then Shuichi and Himiko live, right? And they can survive this absurd killing game.
Maki?
After listening to Kibo, I've decided I don't want this killing game to end with despair. That would just piss me off.
Even if you only feel that way because I wrote you like that? Just like with Kaito.
Even then, I'll choose that ending if it means I can kill you. Even if I have to sacrifice my life, I will kill you.
Sacrifice? Wait, Maki!
I'm sorry. I've already made up my mind.
Hope lives on. Another hope loop? Hope is contagious.
But what's gonna happen to us? Can we really go back to the outside world?
What indeed? I told you over and over there's nothing for you out there.
No, once the audience sees this ending, I'm sure they'll help us. Everything is going to be okay. We'll definitely find hope.
What do you mean, hope?
What?
I reject that hope.
I refuse. I won't accept that hope.
Shuichi, what's the matter?
It's because of hope that this whole thing is happening! I reject that hope!
I really do have to get going. This is...
Hope itself is the villain here. We suffer because of hope. Tsumugi isn't trying to make us despair. She wants us to trust in hope. So I say no. I reject that hope!
Tsumugi wants us to trust in hope? What does that mean?
The reason this madness has gone on 53 times, it's because of hope. It's because the audience wants hope. They want to see hope defeat despair in the end. It's Hope's Peak Academy all over again. So if we fight for hope, we just be giving them what they want. And the killings will never end. Don't you see? Despair is the only choice.
I will cut down your words!
I see his logic.
Despair takes everything from people, even their strength to press onward. That's why it's not possible for despair to be better.
The people watching probably feel the same way. They want hope too.
What?
Even if it's fiction, everyone wants to feel hope. It gives them courage. And this killing game continues because we keep giving them the hope they want, while they ignore all the tragedies that we had to suffer to get there.
Shuichi, that's...
Then let's start the voting time!
What?
The final vote! It's all gonna end here! You and your shitty hope!
Wait! We're not finished talking!
Please, let me just ask one more thing. I have to know something before we vote.
What is it?
If Hope wins this final vote, Kibo and Maki will sacrifice themselves. And you, Tsumugi, the loser, will also be punished, correct? What kind of punishment will they receive? Please, tell me what it is.
Why should I tell you? I never said anything about a punishment, did I?
That's right! The punishment isn't the problem right now. The problem is...
No, that is the problem. Because if the punishment is what I think it is, then everything would make sense. Including why Rantaro participated in another killing game.
Rantaro? What does he have to do with this?
You know the answer, Kibo.
Me?
If you really are connected to the outside world, then I want you to find the answer.
Final punishment. It's the reason Rantaro participated in the killing game again after surviving. The punishment must be...
This is it!
Hang on, what?
I got it. The punishment is you have to participate in the next killing game, right?
What?
Yeah, I think so. The punishment after the final vote is to participate in another killing game. That's what Rantaro was talking about.
You wanted this killing game, so you have to win no matter what.
Something similar must have happened in the last killing game, and he was given a choice. He sacrificed himself and was forced to participate again. All this means is, if we choose hope here, the killing game won't end. Tsumugi will still be the mastermind, Kibo will still represent the viewers, and Maki will be the new ultimate survivor. The killing game will begin again.
So that implies killing yourself, or being killed, isn't actually
Don't you
death,
see?
doesn't it?
If Hope wins, the killing won't stop. It's because Hope wins that the killing never stops. It's what the people want. They want Hope to win. They want the happy ending. That's how the killing game has gone on 53 times.
The killing game persists because hope always wins?
That's why I'm going to reject that hope.
When it's despair, you're going to choose despair to end the killing game? How boring.
But this is fine. Our audience loves despair, so this will please them too.
After all, even if despair wins, the killing game still won't end.
Then, hope has to win this game too. If we continue to win for hope, then this killing game will surely end someday.
No, you don't get it. It's not going to end. It's going to keep happening over and over.
Yep.
Then what are we supposed to do?
When Maki said she was going to sacrifice herself just now, I thought, why? So many of our friends have sacrificed their lives. Why Maki? Why now? Why do we have to go through it again? The sorrow of losing Kaede and Kaito. Why do we have to feel that sadness over and over and over again? Why do we have to bear that burden? Well, I don't care how much the audience wants it. I'm not gonna feel that way anymore! I don't want anyone to feel that way anymore! Even if this is fiction, even if we're all fictional, the pain in my heart is real. The sadness I feel when I lose the people I love is real.
Can hear the emotion.
I won't forgive this game that treats us like toys. And if this is what the world wants, then I reject that world! I'll fight the world that inflicts suffering for entertainment!
Fight the outside world?
It doesn't matter what you do. No matter what a fictional character does or says, it's just fiction to the outside world.
Then I'll fight the outside world from within this fiction.
From within this fiction? But how?
I refuse to vote.
Refuse to vote?
Monokuma said that if we don't vote, we'll be killed for breaking the rules.
Yes, I know. That's why I'm doing it. If this ends without a single vote being cast for hope or despair, the audience would hate it. They'd never accept an ending like that. So I abstain. I won't vote for Kibo or Tsumugi. I reject both hope and despair.
Hope won't end this killing game? That's true, and this feeling that I must win for hope is... What am I supposed to do? Really? I mean, I don't want it to end, but I really do need it to end.
I'll put a stop to this killing game.
You can't stop it! If Danganronpa ends, I'll be out of a job!
Even if this is all fake, our suffering and pain is real. It was rough for me too.
It's a death game. What the fuck you gonna do?
Ain't it better to just let it end with despair?
I reject both hope and despair. I reject the world that would make us do this. Which is why I abstain from voting. So this won't end in hope or despair.
You can't throw away your futures. Hope is contagious.
Frack Evo. Let's all believe in hope together.
I'll
put a stop to this killing game.
They didn't want me to do anything.
Our suffering and pain is real. It was rough for me too. It's a death game. What the fuck you gonna do? I reject both hope and despair. I reject the world that would make us do this, which is why I abstain from voting. So this won't end in hope or despair. You keep throwing your futures. Hope is contagious.
I'll put a stop to this killing game.
You can't stop it!
Okay. If I can't figure this out like right now, then I'm gonna have to head off.
I reject both hope and despair. I reject the world that would make us do this, which is why I abstain from voting. So this won't end in hope or despair. You keep throwing your futures. Hope is contagious.
Yeah, there we go.
It should end with hope, but still.
Kibo, what are you doing? Did your inner voice really tell you to do that? Did it tell you to reject hope?
No. My inner voice is still telling me not to give up on hope. But if that hope demands tragedy from us, then I cannot trust it. I may be a robot, but the thought of my friends dying still fills me with sadness. I don't want anyone else to feel this way, so I will abandon hope.
So he is an actual robot.
Do you know what will happen if you do that? To defy the odds.
I don't give a damn. This killing game is over anyway. New characters are created just to show the outside world a fictional hope. They get written into these killing games, forced to betray one another. And at the end of the slaughter, the tragedy, the despair, hope always wins. Well, I've had enough of it. We're gonna end this right now. We won't let it end the way they want. We won't make a good ending or a bad one. To
Okay.
end this killing game and end it forever. We will reject Danganronpa.
Shuichi.
So now we're back as Shuichi.
Tsumugi, you were right. I'm weak. I'm weaker than everyone else. If I didn't have my friends, I'd be useless. That's true even now. If Kibo and Maki didn't stand up, I would have ended it all right then. But it's because I'm weak and because I lost my way that I finally realized. I finally realized how cruel this hope really is.
Hold on, everyone. If we keep thinking, we can find a better ending, and...
Himiko, Maki, will you abstain from voting
I haven't
with
really
me?
heard from them for a while.
Abstain from voting?
You can't do that. All 3 of you will be killed if you do.
You guys really want to commit suicide?
It's still a sin to throw your life away, even if your life is fictional.
You've been fighting so hard to survive, but now you're gonna give up?
Yep.
Such foolishness! To cast your life away is the height of stupidity.
Himiko, we can put an end to this insane killing game. We're gonna use our lives to end this madness.
Use our lives?
I don't think she
But
wants to die, though.
Himiko,
So it's going to be
You
tough.
have to. You can't look away. You can't back down. You have to choose. Only those who have found the truth can choose their destiny.
We can't play as her now just to... We can put an end to this killing game. An end to these killing games. Okay, I don't think I can keep going. If I have to play through her and then... Maki, I don't have the time. So... I'll be right back, actually. I will try to get this done, but I do just have to get ready quickly. I haven't even had lunch and it's... or breakfast. Because I thought I would have this done pretty quick, and it's 1:30. So I'm not going to eat, I'm just going to go quickly get ready to go out in half an hour. So hopefully, this will be not too much longer. Otherwise, I'll have to end and finish it tomorrow. So I'll be right back in about 10 minutes, maybe. We'll see. Just gonna quickly save in case I have to. In case I don't have enough time. Okay, be right back. Okay, I'm back. So I will have to go again in about 15 minutes for only like 5 minutes. But then I can push back my plans for an hour. Which will hopefully be enough time to finish the game. So after the break in about 15 minutes, which will only take about 5 minutes, I should be good. Let's see how far we can get in the next 15 minutes. If so, then... Wait, should I read the last one? We can put an end to these killing games that everyone out there wants so bad. If so, then I... Use our lives has been recorded into the monopad. Great.
If we refuse to vote, we all die.
To choose death is to blaspheme against life itself.
Hope and despair. Neither the victor. No one would want an ending like that.
You would throw your life away for that?
That would be a meaningless death.
No, it wouldn't. Our lives are our strongest weapons. And with these weapons, we against the outside world.
I'm gonna put an end to it.
Well said, Himiko.
Even if I'm a fictional character, my life is real. That's why killing games are fun, right? It's fun to see two lives clash, right? But I won't let you use my life for some show. I'm gonna use my life to end this killing game. So Tenko, Angie, and all the past victims can rest in peace. I'll use the only weapon I've got. I'll use my life to put an end to this killing game!
Okay.
What? Suicide is suicide, no matter what your reason is.
Perhaps that thought is just another work of fiction, following along my outline.
It could be a part of my script, just like Maki falling for Kaito, you know? Because if none of you vote, and I do, then I'll be the only one who survives.
Is that how it works?
Doesn't that sound exactly like something the big bad mastermind would come up with?
It's okay, Maki. Believe in me. And believe in yourself, just like you believed in Kaito.
Believe in myself?
That's why you have to fight, even if you're scared. Because you have that strength. Come on! It'd be a lousy story if the hero gave up so easily.
We're trying to make it a lousy story. That's the whole point. My desire to end this killing game may be fictional. And the mastermind as the sole survivor would be a convenient ending for her. Or that might be implanted as well. Just like my feelings for Kaito. Everything is fiction, a story written by someone. And even then, Is it use our lives also, or is it something else? Yeah.
Even your thoughts are works of fiction! It's all following my outline to a T!
This whole shebang is fiction! That's Danganronpa for ya!
Even if it is fiction, it's because of everyone's sacrifices that we've come this far. Their deaths have to be more than just fiction. There must be something we can do.
You mean to live your lives for them as well.
We're going to use this fiction to change reality. We're going to end Danganronpa.
By using our lives.
I will believe in myself. Even if everything is fictional, I'll believe in my feelings. If I can't believe in my feelings, then my existence will have no meaning. If we can change reality, then we won't be just fiction. Our lives will have significance.
Okay.
And hopefully, my feelings will have significance too.
You say that it's okay for everyone to die together?
It's hard to... Like, they're technically real people. I mean, sure, they've sort of become someone else, and that's who they're trying to save, but...
Man, why do you guys want to die so badly?
It's not that I want to die. We fought so hard to survive. Of course we don't want to die. But it's not just about us. Everyone who died in the killing games felt the same way. They were all desperate to live. They wanted to survive. For themselves and for someone else. That desire isn't fictional to us.
Yes, it
that
does.
Pain isn't fictional to us. To us, the killing game is real tragedy. That's why we have to stop it. We won't let this happen ever again.
Like I told you, it's not going to stop, because that's what the world wants. As long as the world wants killing games, Danganronpa will not end!
Then we have to change it.
There's no way you can change it. Fiction could never change the real...
You don't believe in the power of fiction?
Huh?
It may not be a physical power, but our wish will surely be received by someone. If fiction has the power to touch people's hearts, then that power can change the world. That is what I believe. I will also abandon my vote, just as Shuichi suggested.
Then it's decided.
Thank you, Kibo.
We all abstain from voting. We reject hope and despair. We refuse to bow to the demands of the outside world.
Are you serious?
Are you getting flustered? Your costume changes are less frequent now.
Are you crazy? If you do that, only I, the mastermind, will survive, you know?
What about hope?
What about despair?
Do whatever you want with hope and despair.
We've already decided to quit this killing game.
I don't care about this fictional world.
That's right. This class trial is over. Now, start voting time.
Voting time? No, not yet. This game is gonna continue.
The killing game will continue.
This class trial will go on forever and ever.
Then it'll be very boring for people.
This game is gonna keep going. And this class trial ain't over yet.
I agree.
Yeah. Yeah, we want to keep enjoying the game. Let's put this all behind us and resume the killing game. Danganronpa will never end. Is it really over? Oh. Okay, whoops. Yeah, restream is just sending the chat from Twitch to YouTube, or YouTube from Twitch. So after it says restream, it says who on the other platform said that in the other chat. The Raven Impulse is talking on Twitch with you on YouTube. I guess retry. I'm going to forfeit this game. So I guess I have to lie against that, or...
This game is gonna keep going. And this class trial ain't over yet either.
Hey, knock off the boring lies. But you really want to have fun in this game, don't you? No, I don't have health.
Hey, why aren't you doing anything?
I'm abandoning this game. I won't play your
okay,
game anymore, Monokuma. Now start the vote.
I won't let you abandon this game.
I definitely won't let you!
Yeah, I still need you guys to keep playing the game.
how about if I just run out of time? Is that just what I'm meant to do? Just...
Hey, what are you doing?
Yeah. So... How is that being interpreted to people? Or is it just...
More fun with the game. Let's
I guess
have
him
lots
not responding.
Of fun with Danganronpa!
Okay, this one you can't speed up. Guess we just have to wait out 30 seconds. But the fact that it's only 30 seconds really shows that that's what you meant to do. So I do wonder what this question is.
Do the class trial right, or the audience is gonna get bored!
Hope, 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 hope.
Fine, be bored. We're not here for your entertainment. We're trying to survive. You're the ones who want us to be entertaining.
Oh my god, management, do your job. This is why I wanted K-Day something something. Don't be a party pooper. This was totally miscast.
If you're gonna complain, perhaps you should just stop watching. Even if we have to make the entire audience hate us, we're not gonna stop. We're gonna end our tragedy here.
Give up already and start voting time.
All 4 of us will abstain from voting, so you'll be the only one who survives.
Are you okay with that, Kibo? Is your inner voice telling you that's okay? Does the outside world really want that? Do they want Danganronpa to end? Hey! What are they saying? What's your inner voice saying?
You should just snap
My
off
inner
that
voice
antenna.
doesn't matter anymore. I'm going to end this game with my friend.
Uh-oh. What happened?
Kibo?
Kibo, what's wrong?
I mean, who do we think built it? I mean, I guess he was always under their control.
That's what I thought. See? They don't want this kind of ending. They want the killing games to continue. That
Oh, Kibo.
is the outside world's decision.
What?
Isn't that right, Kibo?
Yes, my inner voice will not accept an ending without hope or despair.
Kibo!
Kibo, get a hold of yourself!
That's not possible. The Kibo you see there isn't the one you know. Like I said, you can't defy the audience when you're their surrogate. It's 'cause he did such a silly thing that he's feeling the audience's anger now.
What do
Break
you
off the
mean?
antenna.
What's happening to Kibo?
Since Kibo kept defying the audience, they took a vote and decided that troublesome personality of his should be erased.
His personality was erased?
How cruel can you guys be? How long are you gonna play with our lives?
But that's the decision of the outside world. Don't just end Danganronpa! We supported you! You owe us! That's what they said.
Okay.
So it doesn't matter how much you fight, you can't change the outside world! 'Cause the outside world still wants Danganronpa! That won't change!
Well, even if Kibo also lives, that won't really
What did
change
you say?
much if the others don't vote.
So do you still
still be
want to
disappointing.
throw your lives away? Even if it changes nothing?
Kibo!
Kibo!
I can barely control it. Looks like this is the end.
Don't say that! You survived this far!
Sorry. I could not fight with you until the end.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I mean, sure, this season might suck, but the next one.
But your choice is not wrong. The real enemy is the outside world who is enjoying this killing game. So please, use me to change the world.
Yeah. There goes Kiba.
Kiba!
Kibo! Stay with us!
He's completely erased. That makes me sad too, you know. He was a character I created. But this is the end. The outside world rejects your decision. So no matter how you use your lives, it won't change anything.
Then I'll change it. Kibo gave us this one chance. If Kibo is doing what the outside world is telling him, we just have to convince him. I know we can change the world. We owe it to Kibo to try.
I said it's impossible. For fiction to change the real world.
The impossible is possible. All you gotta do is make it so.
Like Kaito said.
You can even change the world. No, we will change the world. For ourselves and everyone who died.
You're going to throw your lives away for those who have died? You fought to survive this killing game. If you die now, it's all over.
Even if we die, it's not the end. Our friends who died gave us their love, and we changed because of that. If we can inspire change in others,
I'll be right back.
then that love will live on.
Okay, sorry about that. Alright, I've seen that from Restream, saying, congratulations, 100 messages, which is mainly you two talking to each other, which I appreciate. Okay. Now I'm back until the end of the game, hopefully, as long as it ends within the next hour and a half.
That love will tear down the wall between fiction and reality, and it will live on forever. That's why I'm gonna change the world. As long as I have their love, I will change it. Even if this whole story is a lie, I will use that lie to change the world.
Thank you.
That's right! We're not gonna just be fiction!
Shuichi, you can change this world. Because you're Kaito's sidekick.
There's no way you can persuade them like that! They all love the killing games! They can't get enough Danganronpa!
I'm giving the world what it wants! I won't let hypocrites interfere!
Kibo, let me hear the voices of the outside world.
If it was a show, surely they'd be able to influence it a bit more.
And let them hear me.
I think they can hear you.
This isn't my Danganronpa. I'm a longtime fan. Do you realize how much I've given to this show? I'm gonna be pissed if there isn't a happy ending. Man, this debate is getting whack. I don't like twists like this. This is getting way too meta.
Whoops.
This isn't my Danganronpa. I'm a longtime fan. Do you realize how much I've given to this show? I'm gonna be pissed if there isn't a happy ending. Man, this debate is getting whack. I don't like twists like this. This is getting way too meta.
Way too meta.
This isn't my Danganronpa. I'm a longtime fan. Do you realize how much I've given to this show? I'm good. No way fiction can change the world.
Fiction can change the world.
Fiction has the power to change reality.
I'm not here for a damn lecture.
Hey, what about Little Miss Assassin's punishment? Preachy characters are so annoying. Man, I was rooting for the detective. This guy should have died instead of Kaede.
Death makes the characters better.
Death is the point of Danganronpa. I'm not here for a damn lecture. Hey, what about Little Miss Assassin's punishment? Preachy characters are so annoying. Man, I was rooting for the detective. This guy should have died instead of Kaede. Death makes the characters better. Death is the point of Danganronpa. I'm not here for a damn lecture. Hey, what about Little Miss Assassin's punishment? Preachy characters are so annoying. Man, I was rooting for the detective. This guy should have died instead of Kaede. Killing games are the best form of entertainment.
The killing game. Whoops, the game killing is wrong.
I'm not here for a damn lecture.
Here we go.
Hey, what about Little Miss Assassin's punishment? Preachy characters are so annoying. Man, I was rooting for the detective. This guy should have died instead of Kaede. Death makes the characters better. Killing games are the best form of entertainment.
I won't let you use our lives for entertainment.
The killing game is
Hope
wrong.
versus despair. Pick one. Despair.
Hope.
Despair. Hope. Despair.
Hope.
Despair. Hope. Despair. Despair. Despair.
Hope.
Despair.
Hope.
Despair. Despair. Hope. 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 Despair. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair.
Hope.
Despair. This ending sucks. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope.
Hope.
Despair. Despair. Hope.
Hope.
Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Hope versus despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Despair! Despair! Hope! Despair! 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 Hope! 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 Despair! Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! This ending sucks! Hope! Hope! Despair! Despair! Hope! Hope! Despair! Despair! Hope! Hope! Despair! Despair! Hope! Hope! Despair! Despair! Hope! Hope! A pointless death because no one voted is the worst ending ever!
Not pointless. Our lives are our weapons.
Hope versus despair! Pick one! Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! 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 Hope! Despair! 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 Hope! 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 Despair! Despair! Hope! A pointless death because no one voted is the worst ending ever!
Our lives
It's
are
not
our
pointless. We're gonna use our lives to change the world.
Is Danganronpa really gonna end?
You can't just end it out of the blue like
Who
this.
cares if they die? They're not real. Just kill each other already. Hope! Despair!
Hope!
Despair! Hope! Despair!
Hope!
Despair! We want more of the killing game. I need that sweet closure. Well, hopefully there's another season. There's no way they'd let it end like this. I'm a longtime fan. Do you realize how much I've given to the show? Death makes the characters better. The point of versus despair. Death makes the characters better. The point of versus despair. Death makes the point of versus despair.
Okay.
Danganronpa will never end, will it?
Danganronpa. Ah, whoops. I already stuffed it. I thought it said will end.
Is
by our hands.
Danganronpa really gonna end? Can't just
That's
end it
gonna
out
say
of the blue
Danganronpa
like
will
cares
end.
if they die. They're not real. Just kill each other already. Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! We want more of the killing game. I need that sweet closure. Well, hopefully there's another season. There's no way they'd let it end like this.
Okay.
Danganronpa will never end, will it?
We'll end Danganronpa with our own hands.
Together, we're gonna end Danganronpa!
What just happened?
Kibo?
Like I said, it's pointless. The outside world won't let Danganronpa end. Everyone loves Danganronpa. That's reality. Killing game entertainment will continue forever!
Now then, let's proceed with voting time! I think hopeful Kibo should vote for despairing Tsumugi, without a doubt! Because that's what the outside world wants to see!
Okay, so who's Tsumugi voting for?
Let's give it everything we've got! Presenting one last voting time!
I always wondered why there was a time limit on this part. What if I actually do vote? Ah, Ryoma. Creepy Kier. Time up.
All right, looks like voting is over. Let's hurry and announce the results.
I didn't vote. That was the right thing to do, right?
The three of us might be penalized for abstaining to vote. But what's going to happen to Kibo and Tsumugi?
If Kibo is controlled by the outside world, he must have voted for Tsumugi.
Then what about Tsumugi? If she had cast one vote for Kibo, then it would be a tie, but...
Oh, there's no need to worry about that. I didn't vote either.
Okay.
What?
Just as I thought. You wanted Hope to win.
That's not it. We're friends, aren't we? There's no way I'd abandon you guys.
No, of course not.
Friends! You've got no right saying that now!
I turned over a new leaf. I'm not lying. It's the truth.
Can you say that without drool in your mouth?
So, since the four of us abstained from voting, only Kibo's vote counts. No matter who he voted for, the only one who survives is Kibo. So, in other words, the winner is Hope. But Kibo said earlier that he'd sacrifice himself and take the punishment, right? So we're going to punish him. He'll be participating in the next killing game.
That doesn't seem fair.
Hold it! Why are you punishing Kibo? If Kibo survives, then there's no need for him to be sacrificed.
It doesn't work like that. He needs to follow through on his words.
That's not fair! Are you twisting the rules again?
It's fine, because this is all fiction. Maybe it's a bit forced, but that's fiction for you, right? Well, since I didn't vote, I'll be killed with you guys. But I'll accept my death. If you guys are willing to die to stop the killing game, I'll die to continue it. Even if it's just fiction, I gave my life to make it. I've given my life to Danganronpa. And how about this for the next plotline? Hope has won, but the lone survivor, Kibo, remains trapped. Now he'll challenge the killing game anew. Will he be able to grasp true hope? Yeah, an ending like that can work, right?
What? This is the worst possible ending.
But this is bad. At this rate, our deaths will be meaningless.
Well, we already know the outcome, but we should follow protocol. Monokuma, please tell us the results.
Who did Kibo vote for?
Okay, then let's begin.
Himself? Maybe?
Who will be chosen as the Blackened? Who will win? Hope or despair?
Or maybe he didn't vote because for some reason no one's watching, so no one did the survey. No votes. Okay, just fade to black there. Sure. Great.
What?
Why?
Yeah. Now they have to stop voice acting. Okay. All 5 people abstained from voting.
What did you say?
What's going on? Didn't Kibo vote? I'm relieved.
It can't be.
Huh? Why is that?
Okay.
The world has changed.
What?
That's true.
If Kibo refused to vote, that means the world has changed. It means the audience chose not to vote as well.
That's it.
They rejected this killing game. Yeah, that does sound interesting.
What is that?
What? Serves you right. That's what you get for breaking the rules like that.
Why?
Hold on. Is that really okay? Danganronpa is going to end? Killing game full of tense standoffs and backstabbings among friends?
Stop!
Going to abruptly end at season 53? Is that really okay? Yeah, I knew that was going to happen. All the faces disappearing.
What?
No.
Your words can't reach them anymore.
That's it.
You never appreciated us. And it looks like you didn't appreciate the power of fiction. No one wants you anymore. No one wants to hear your sick, twisted stories anymore. It's over. This is it. It's finished. This really is the end, isn't it? So what are you going to do now? Now that's over, there's no need for any punishments.
No, no.
What a half-assed ending. This is no way to end Danganronpa.
Yeah.
No, it needs at least... It needs to end with a punishment, at the very least. I see.
Hey!
Now, if we continue to live after this, the choice we made won't really matter. People will just want another killing game, so...
That's true.
So the only way we can stop this killing game is to kill ourselves. Yeah, got it. Let's just get it over with. It's going to end with everyone being annihilated? Never expected an ending like that. But I don't have a punishment ready.
Yeah.
So, I'll just leave it to Kiba.
Yes.
Alright, I'll do it. I'll be the one who ends this killing game. I'll bring this fiction to an end. Well, it is what Kiba always wanted to do.
It's the will of the outside world. Destroy this entire fictional world and end the killing game. That is what the outside world wants.
Oh, okay. I worked hard to keep this going for 53 seasons, and now it's all over. Well, that's fine. This is a world without killing games now.
No.
I don't want to be a part of it. I have no interest in a world without Danganronpa. I guess this is it for us. No survivors. That's kind of a bummer.
It's okay.
But now it's all over. We're the last ones to suffer from the killing games.
Okay.
Come on, everyone. We should be proud. We were able to change the world in the end.
Because...
If this is all just fiction, then everything we've achieved up till now might be a lie. But those lies, they changed the world. Even if we're just fictional characters someone made up.
That's it!
We were able to change the world.
All right.
You're right, I feel the same way. My plan was such a flawless copy, it even failed right at the end.
So I should be able to hold my head up high.
I should be able to hold my head up high as a copycat... No, copycat. As a cosplay cat criminal, right?
Huh?
Cosplay cat criminal.
Everyone!
Very well, let's begin. Rather, let's end this. This is the will of the outside world. Game over. Mugi, Shuichi, Himiko, and Maki will receive punishment. Time to destroy the Ultimate Academy. So he's just doing what he was going to do anyway. What about the main building? Fair enough. Where's the rest of us? Oh, okay, so he blew himself up to... So what did that accomplish? Oh, he, I guess, broke the... Well, he was the eyes, that's right. So if he blows himself up, then... So I guess, yeah, the show ends like that for the people. Got the whole cast, even all the previous characters. Sonya, never mind. The imposter. Hajime. No, it's really listing everyone. Unknown kid, man A, woman A. Well then, I'm assuming these are... I was going to say fake credits, but I mean, all these seem like only went into real credits. I guess the credits for the show would be the same as the game. I guess other than 3D characters, 2D characters. Probably wasn't them in the show. I was gonna say I'm still curious about something, but I guess there's a lot I still don't. Man, that was just a lot, just having to let it all sink in. Oh yeah, the insect meet and greet. I'm surprised we didn't see our own motive video, even though it's all fake, I guess. So I guess it doesn't matter. Never mind. It's all fake. Ryoma. So do they ever actually see Kibo? Was like, do they literally have no other camera angles other than his eyes? It was like he was there for a lot of it. Publisher, Spectrum Soft. That was the company I was thinking of. I thought for sure that would have been the answer to the puzzle of who made Danganronpa. Or who's behind Danganronpa. And it's like, you sort of want more games, but how can you really continue after this? Like, this sort of... ends it. I mean, I guess you could make it a reboot or something. Oh, I like that thing. Danganronpa 53. I've acquired the new theme, Danganronpa 53. Employee badge. Why do I get an employee badge? Oh, because these are the gifts from them. So who was the employee badge from? Guess that's Tsumugi. Each his own alert. Obtained Easter egg. Okay. You must save the game before you can use the clear data bonus. I'm going to recommend that you save the game. Okay. Chapter 6, End. Really? There's no... Wait. Yeah, I was gonna say, I can't press anything. Nothing's happening.
Are you okay?
Yeah, somehow.
I'm sort of stuck here. Someone, help me out.
Himiko, careful.
Yeah, I'm saved.
We made it. Hey, how were we saved? Why are we still alive?
Yeah, why are we alive?
Because Kibo was just told to destroy the show, not the people. Killing game is over. Last trials are over. And the fictional world is over. So then, where are we? Another fictional world after the fiction has ended? What's left for us here? What's left for us here? Everyone's killing game closing ceremony. I mean, how'd they get out? They can't really go out that hole because it's in the sky. We were silent for a long while, staring into the other side, where we continued to hope, and they continued to torture us. The outside world. 53 times hope moved forward. 53 times the suffering continued. The world on the other side of the fiction, the real world.
So, what do we do now?
We didn't think of a plan for what to do after. I thought that was the end of us back there.
But we survived. And that's the truth. Okay.
Seems as though we don't really have a choice. We can't stay here anymore.
Hey.
But I don't get it. Seriously, how are we still alive? When this world destroyed itself, I thought we would go down with it.
You're right.
Kibo probably saved us. He made sure we didn't die.
Why?
But why? Why would he do that? No. She was crushed to death. Along with Monokuma. Did he specifically target them, or were they just under the building? I'm not really sure. There's no point in us escaping to the outside world. We're just fictional characters. Did Kibo save us because he was acting on what the outside world wanted?
No.
Then maybe this is what the outside world wanted. For us to live.
Okay.
That's right. In addition to ending all this, the outside world wanted us to live. I suppose the outside world wanted this lie to become the truth. So, come on everyone, let's head outside with confidence.
Remember,
the outside world is waiting. The outside world, huh? I wonder what kind of world it is. A peaceful world with no fighting and no despair. That's what Tsumugi said, right?
You're right.
Yeah, if she wasn't lying. It might be a lie.
Because...
Remember the last thing Tsumugi said? My plan was such a flawless copy, it even failed right at the end. So I should be able to hold my head up high as a cosplay cat criminal, right?
If I remember correctly...
You said copy. That means she must have been copying someone, right?
What?
What does that mean? What indeed?
What did you say?
What? You don't know?
But...
Oh well, I have some theories. Perhaps Hope Speak Academy and the remnants of despair really exist. Maybe Tsumugi was just basing her performance on them.
Hey!
So Tsumugi lied about the whole world being just fiction?
What did you say?
What? A surprise ending?
No.
No, I don't really know for sure. I've been lying when she said copy. But if she were telling the truth, then it would make sense that that was a lie.
What?
What do you mean that?
That's
what Samugi showed us. The way we were when we first arrived.
Huh? How nice!
Huh?
Ultimates. Yep.
You guys are ready?
And everyone's eager to join the killing game.
But
Still don't believe it. Can't believe that any of us would volunteer for this. We forgot everything about our lives, about ourselves. After that first flashback light, didn't we? We forgot everything about us old selves after that first flashback light, didn't we? So, what about the actual winners, though? Like, do they just continue living as those characters?
if I remember correctly,
Like, what do they get for winning? That's what Samugi said, but something's been bugging me about that. Even if we were obsessed with this killing game, I still can't believe we would participate in it. I don't believe it. But I don't really have any logic behind that.
What?
One of Kaito's hunches, huh?
What's the point?
Anyway, there's no way for us to check when we all apply to the academy, right?
Okay.
Yeah.
Jeez.
What? You can't check. So in the end, we still don't know what was true or not. The fictional world ends here, and the real world lies out there. Perhaps just beyond here is the truth. Maybe it isn't.
Don't tell me.
Maybe it's all still fiction in that world, or maybe Danganronpa still continues in that world, or maybe the outside world is the same as this world. Might be a world filled with lies. Well, if we can get out from here, we'll know for sure.
But
yeah, but I feel like there's not too much meaning in truth and lies. I mean that even if something is a lie, even if it's fiction,
remember,
has the power to change the world, then it must contain some kind of truth.
Aren't we proof of that? In this fictional world, we overcame all these fictional struggles, but those things changed us, and we were able to change the world. So it doesn't really matter where the truth ends and where the lies begin. If lies can change the world just as well as the truth can, then lies are just another way of telling the truth.
Okay.
Some lies can lead the world to hope. Some truths can lead the world to despair. So I don't think anyone can really say which is more right in the end.
I guess it's just important whether it's... I guess it's not important whether it's a truth or lie, just what it leads to.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what I believe.
We stand with one foot in fiction and one foot in reality.
Then, we need to see for ourselves whether this fictional world has changed the outside world.
So it's going to end like the other games where they step out, but then it ends, so you don't actually see what's out there.
And what we can do from this point on.
You're right. We can't stay in this fictional world forever. It's already over.
Out of everyone, I mean, I guessed Shuichi and Maki would make it to the end. Miko... I had no idea.
We gotta take all the experience we earned in this world and go on to the next.
Yeah. Let's go. We'll see what this world gained and what it lost, and all the rest. Let's find out together.
To the other side of this world. The other side of fiction. Let's find out together. It's what we could accomplish. So how do they plan to get out? The story lives on. I'm sure even now. Even on the other side, it lives on there as well. And thus, the story lives on. Was this lie able to change something? Was this lie able to change someone? Was this lie able to change the world? If it was able to change even the smallest thing. I mean, you convinced everyone to turn off, pretty much. That worked. Then the story isn't over. Danganronpa. The end. Okay. Finally got there. That was a lot. Wow. So we played through the first 6 hours later. So the first two games, well, the first two killing games, I guess, but they were just shows. Still curious what happens if you actually win. Like, I still don't understand how Rentaro survived and then had to go to the next one. So, yeah. What if I load? What happens? No, I mean, I didn't save it after that. So I guess that just plays the last scene again. Well, train the students of Hope Speak Academy. Strengthen your bonds with your fellow students. Well, if my Game Pass is still active tomorrow, I might check out this other stuff. Yeah, this was definitely interesting. I did not see that ending coming. I was so out of left field that I could not have imagined that's how that would go. And I was way off with my predictions of who would live, but I mean, yeah, I don't know. That's just a messed up show. The fact that this is Danganronpa 53 is crazy. There's been 53 of them, and apparently everyone loves them. I wonder if it's one a year. Like, people are like 50 years old and were still born and it was going on. And I guess that lines up with the technology compared from the first game to this game. Like the giant cameras mounted in the walls to tiny mini monokumas. No, that's nanokumas. Monokuma's the main one. Ooh, I'll have to sit on that one for a bit. Anyway, I do need to head off. This has been quite an experience. But I greatly appreciate people coming in, chatting. Angelina at the end, the past couple of streams. I appreciate it. Appreciate the chat. Raven Impulse hanging around. Now everyone's heading to bed. Thank you for waiting for me. I apologize for the times I had to go away, but things can't be helped. I had plans, and I thought this stream would take 2 hours, not 6. So it's almost 3 PM and I've eaten nothing today. I need to go have something to eat before I head out. So that's what I'm going to do right now. So thank you for hanging around. And I will hopefully chat to you tomorrow playing some extras. If not, actually I guess I should say I probably won't be back until I stream Zelda. Because next week I'm dedicated to editing Danganronpa for the videos and shorts that I've been putting out. But yes, I'm not sure what video I'm going to be, what game I'll be editing next. But for now, I just want to get Danganronpa done. I do plan on playing Persona at some point, because I promised people I would. And I want to, of course, otherwise I wouldn't have brought it up. But yes, anyway, yes, I will go eat. Thank you again. And I will speak to you later.